everybody. It's Saturday, 6:04 p.m. on the East Coast. It's April 12th. I was just vibing out to this music as I was setting up the stream today. It's really nice menu music. Do I think Blood bought this game? No, Blood got a code. That's the face of a man who got a code, in my opinion. Cool art as well. Yeah. You gotta watch the new marathon cinematic from Bungie. It's so good, Kyle. How long is it? So I did watch the initial trailer and like the gameplay overview. It's 8 minutes. All right, yeah, we can watch that. If I get bored though, we're gonna stop watching. Because I'll say I don't like the gameplay overview. I'm not compelled to become a marathon fan. Fireworks or Die, thanks. Oh, sorry, can I get no for getting let go my first day back to work after mental health medical leave, but an oh yeah for finding out they had already planned to fire me before I took it. So I guess I got the best case of the worst case scenario. We'll skip to the oh yeah for that. It still seems like an oh no, but I'm happy that you're being positive about it.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
There it is. Behave yourself. What are you doing? I still see you positioning yourself. VG Squirrel, thanks for those bits. Had to do a small raid and run, Kyle. It's my birthday. Gotta go celebrate. We were trying out the PC Engine Duo R today. Happy birthday to you. PC Engine Duo R. I can't tell you. I don't even know what that is. Fair warning, Kyle. You won't get into actual gameplay until 2 hours into this unless you mash through the story. Hey, Kyle, I'm 30 freaking 1. Can I get a sinister happy birthday? Happy birthday, Pinky Drive. Yeah, let me fill you all in on the scenario coming in today's stream. Yesterday's Blueprint stream was actually really fucking fun. Had a really good time. And so the 6 hours that I have allotted to play Promise Mascot Agency are going to be chipped away at by the looming presence of getting to play more Blueprints. Do I know which one is Shuhei's character? I don't. I think he's like a shopkeeper, right? Holy moly, this is the PC Engine Duo R. This is outside of my realm of reference, you know? I don't even know what you'd play on this bad boy. It's got like a big old thick old keyboard hookup up front. Cool. You've been taking physical notes? Yeah. Because here's the thing. I understand people don't want to be spoiled by the game. I know you can't read this text. But yeah, we've been taking physical notes. This is, I mean, not too many. As you can see, it's like a page and a quarter. 1 page total, maybe. I let the story play out at a normal pace. I was surprised it took that long to get to gameplay. You're making me nervous about Promise Mascot Agency. I'm getting nervous, bro. We'll see. It's the thing is, like, I want to support a game like this because it is so bizarre. You want to appreciate it for existing, you know? This game doesn't stand a chance. Let's give it a chance. That's what I want to do. I want to give it a fair shake. I want to give it a good old fair shake. To give this game a fair shake, maybe we should just bump it. That's not what giving a fair shake means. Nah, there's another big game coming out next Friday. We can't bump this. The Minecraft movie made $300 million opening weekend. Do you owe it an apology? No. I know you didn't say anything, but we all could hear your thoughts from here. No. Of course, I don't owe anything an apology. Did you have any interest in Paradise Killer, same devs? I don't think so. I don't like killing. Lunar is next Friday. That might be the one that I have lined up then. Oh, no, it's Rusty Rabbit. Sorry, Lunar. It's Rusty Rabbit. And then next Saturday is the kickoff of the 2025 concept album. And then after that, trying to run... I probably got to work on that this weekend, or maybe this week. The Mega Man Legends mobile game has been fan translated, but it's not like an easy thing to just like boot up and go, you know. So we'll have to get that going. Yeah. Chat, I want to play Rusty Rabbit, so that's next Friday's game. Is Claire Obscure not on the schedule? No, we'll give it a Friday. I don't think it's gonna be a Friday Saturday thing. I think we'll start Claire Obscura, and then they'll be like, oh, that's cool. Cool. I don't think it'll be like anything close to a 2-day playthrough, and not even a full playthrough, you know? What is Get Up and Go? Get Up and Go! What is that from? And we're not afraid of snow! Oh, that's from... the Arctic Wardens. The Arctic Wardens. Hell yeah. That's a part of the stream next Saturday, is listening to the demo tape album and then listening to the finished concept album. Looks good to me. Big. What? Oh, just that top text change. I don't mind that. Oh, I see. There's a bit of like VHS nasty old monitor glow to this game. Let's give it a shot. Let's try that. Vintage color processing. Yeah, all right. No, let's try to vibe with the vibe that you're putting out there. To begin your redemption. I have begun my redemption before even changing any of the options. Motion blur is 10. We got to allow that, chat. It goes up to 100. I want big text. Looks like there is one text size. Oh, screen shake off. All right.
Promise Mascot Agency.
This is a work of fiction. Names, characters, locations, businesses, and events are either products of the author's imagination or are used fictitiously. Any resemblance to actual events, places, or persons, living or dead, is entirely coincidental. Welcome to the world of mascots. Now, I do love being welcomed to a world at the beginning of a video game. Pokemon is the only one I can think of. Mascots were born from the Earth a hella long time ago and live alongside humans. We've got everything humans have. We got feelings, problems, questionable biology, and an existential fear of a beyond we can't comprehend. Some of us also have weird abilities or supernatural powers. My mom was a fairy mascot, and my deadbeat absentee father was a severed finger. So I inherited a little sparkly magic and an inner void. You're about to enjoy a wonderful summer in a cursed town, but first you need to see what's happening in Japan's underworld. Got it. The severed finger is a Yakuza thing. I get it now. I thought it was just like a cute little thumb. Anti-Yakuza laws are strangling the crime families of Japan. Also, this is like a dragon. The Nakamura Alliance and Kyushu are struggling to survive. At home, they are plagued by squabbles between subsidiaries. On the border of their territory, Hiroshima's feral Fujiwara syndicate is gathering. A full-scale invasion is on the horizon. Meanwhile, in Tokyo, the Hara Federation adapted and now commands a vast business empire, leaving behind small-scale criminal activities. A deal has been brokered between Kyushu and Tokyo. By paying a tribute of 12 billion yen, the Nakamura Alliance will ally with the Hara Federation, gaining access to their business contacts and protection from the Fujiwara syndicate. How close to reality is this stuff? Now, like, we were just warned that all of this is fiction, right? But it's the same thing with Like a Dragon. It's like, okay, we got these new laws. We can't be Yakuza anymore. What are we gonna do? And it's like, just come, like, you know, move these barrels of nuclear waste. It's the only job you can get. In a matter of hours, the money will change hands and new oaths will be sworn. The future of every crime family in Japan will be decided on a sweltering summer night in Fukuoka. Matriarch Shimazu, one of the most respected clan leaders in Japan. This game's got style, dude. Does it need more volume? I feel like the voice mix is just low. Oh yeah, shit. I'm so sorry. The camera's in blueprints position. There we go. It's from 1992. Japan sets organized crime crackdown. Okay. It seems like it was like recent events that they were worried about. In Like a Dragon. This is 90s themed for sure. I feel like those are synonyms. Chat, I feel like if you put referential in a thesaurus, you'll get deferential as an option. Excuse me, reverential, I should say. It is Kiryu's voice actor, yeah. He's typecast. Though we're playing another game with his voice next week. Rusty Rabbit. He's the voice of that rabbit. Is this game just visual novel? Apparently for the first 2 hours, yes. I had not known that. Is this our papa? Old school Yakuza lives by his code of honor, born without mascot magic or cute looks, not our papa. He had to make his way through life on hard mode. I do kind of like a game that's like... it challenges you to take it seriously. This game is like, I dare you to take this shit seriously. And it's like, I feel like you're serious about this. And the game's like, no, I'm not. Look at this thumb, you know? You're taking it seriously. You know what I mean? We're playing chicken with this game at this point. It's a belly button. Yeah, here's the good shit. The trailer is full of this. Around a big island. This is something. We got something. Drift. How would I drift? Maybe with the square button? We kind of got a little drift there. I can hear it a bit, but the music is overpowering it. Yeah, I don't mind it because the music's so nice, but it is super high in the mix. Chat, I feel like... oh yeah, it is square. Once you get enough momentum, you can absolutely drift. We'll definitely play Kirby Air Ride 1. How would I get there? Maybe through this? Yeah, you gotta go through that. In anticipation of Air Riders. So once, you know, once we get a release date on that bad boy, once it's more imminent, we'll play that thing. Poster of Gravure Star. Hey, nice. I was watching that Sakurai video. I was watching him explain how, like, he just want to make a game about how fun drifting is. And I'm like, I get your intent here, dude. I don't think it's fun when everybody's a Kirby. I think you know that. I have a suspicion the game is more of a remake of Kirby Air Ride than a brand new game. That's a poor theory. Chat, if you don't mind me being rude, I think that's a piss poor theory. I'll try to get the NSO GameCube controller. If it's expensive, I won't. Make a bet? No. I make a bet when I'm out of line. When I'm telling my chat something that nobody agrees with, they're like, okay, bet us, bet us, bet us. I think we all know that game is going to be a huge expansion on what Air Ride was. That bet is too easy. You can't do a one guy bet, you know what I mean? Yeah, so that's the thing is, I use the GameCube controller for Smash Bros. Just fine. It still has USB ports, right? Nobody picked defensive there. You get a lot of dialogue options in this game, and people go several ways. There are 0% of players who went with defensive there. That's the same guy twice. Different guy. Okay. What has Sakurai's been stewing on ideas for Air Riders for the last 20 years? Oh shit. No guns, bro. He broke the code. You know he has? No, here's the thing. I really think Sakurai's not even that into it. Chat, you gotta watch that video. You gotta watch the Air Ride video. He's not even like particularly proud of it. He's just like, I just thought we could get this done quick. I was just trying to think of a game that could be done quickly and has Kirby in it. Kirby is his baby. I think he's more proud of the anime than he is Air Ride. The guy with the gun voiced Link in Ocarina of Time. That's crazy. Do you think he knew he was making Air Riders when making the YouTube series? Yeah, so I don't know if I conveyed the timeline clearly. The reason he made that YouTube series is because he had a gap in his schedule for like the first time in his professional career where they were staffing up for Air Riders, but most of the team wouldn't be ready yet. So he had like 8 months, I think is what he said. 8 months while the team was staffing up that he had nothing to do. And so he chose to spend that 8 months making that whole YouTube series. Defiant, bro. Yeah, you can't use guns. That's fucked up. Reddit tells me that like the shoulder is like actually like one of the worst places to get shot. It's extremely painful, and you're like way more likely to bleed out of your shoulder than like your butt. And so like the shoulder shots are treated in movies as like a gah, that hurts, yeah. But really, if you get shot in your shoulder, you're fucking done. You're on the floor. You can't just be like, gah, all right, let's go. I'll patch it up later. Was this the Avengers subreddit? It was not, no. Butt is top 10 places to get shot. Number 1 is butt. Number 1 is butt. If you get to pick your poison, take the butt shot. While doing serial killer research? No, honestly, I think it was, by the way, they're brothers. I should appreciate that more. I said it's the same guy. They're brothers. They're brothers. Maybe even twins. With shoulder, you don't have any more organs to worry about? That's what the writers assume. Yeah, but it's actually like worse. It's worse than getting shot in your gut. Though gut shots also hurt really bad. But you'll live? No, you start gushing blood too fast. You're not hearing me, chat. You got like too many fucking big tubes here. Your big tubes are here, chat. You get shot here, you just start flowing, bro. Shot in the foot, I think that's number 2. So butt shot, foot shot. I would take the foot shot, number 2. Tell it to me straight. How many big tubes got hit? Chat, I have to apologize to this poor video game. It's not just how bad I want to play Blueprints. It's also like the tone of it. I think they started off too hard, and I feel like you introduce your hard aspects after like having some goofy fun with a bunch of mascots. It starts off with like this impenetrable vibe. Is it funny? Is it serious? Is it goofy? Is it Yakuza? Yeah, it's all those things. It's all of those things. No, I'm letting you all know, and I'm letting the video game know. It's on borrowed time right now. It's on borrowed time. It's like I might come back to it like on my own time, you know what I mean? What the hell is this game? Yeah, it's, you know, it's like you drive around and you help little mascots. An island full of mascots. But it's got a crazy long, serious introduction, apparently. You have to be in Yakuza mode. Yeah, you do. You do. Feels like it could have been one of our Game Jam games. Ah, yeah. Here's the thing, Game Jam games, you gotta be 11 minutes long. This game doesn't give a shit about your time. Return of late night Hitman VR? I'm not opposed. It's been really nice and cool in here. It would depend. It would depend on how we're feeling at the end of the night. Are the ants gone? Chad, I guess it started in April. We had a whole ant quest. Yeah, they're pretty much gone. What sucks is there's stragglers now, and it's hard to target stragglers. I tried Chat's Earth Powder, which was ineffective. They would just find a new hole. What works the best in my experience is just, it's called Tero, T-E-R-R-O. It's just goop that the ants take back to their nest and kill everyone with. I was looking at, like, there was, like, some homemade goop remedies, where it's like, Yeah, if you put a crouton in here, you let this crouton soak up the poison, they'll take the croutons home. And I'm reading the comments, right? And somebody's just like, just use taro. I'm like, okay. You can buy this. You don't have to make your own croutons. It's like, okay. I'll just do that. I never tried baby powder, no. Because here's the thing. If ants, if their path is blocked, they just find a new path. You have to murder them. You have to make them murder their whole colony. However, the thing is, like, I still, like, see a single ant every once in a while, and, like, single ants, I guess, are not a big deal. But, like, you know, you can't completely eradicate them. Oh, he fucking did it.
謝るとは私に向かってじゃなか道だね九州はな東京の助けなしで藤原会の侵略に抵抗せんといけんとぞ俺の命は今夜までとなるんでしょうか
Single ants in your area now is fucked up.
おいちゃん命令を待てお母さんの夢が空前の灯火なんやぞおじちゃんを尊敬しとったとにもう破滅しかないんだよ道だね私らの生き様も
The single ants keep saying hey baby to you? That's a problem. That's a problem.
おじちゃんここまでだよ覚悟を決め待ちな
Okay, chat. With no hard feelings to the game, I'm just not vibing with it in this moment. I gotta move on. With no hard feelings. The music's great. Yeah. Here's the thing, it's reviewing well, you know what I mean? I know this isn't a bad game. I'm just not vibing with it right now. Sorry, bud. Not my type. Yeah. The drop was about to... Here it is. Yeah, the Mascot Agency. We're getting to the title of the video game. At least try the demo. I'll play more of this game on my own time. Never played Paradise Killer. Can we at least wait another half hour or another hour for this cutscene to finish? That's what I'm doing. I'm giving them to the end of this cutscene, basically. Chat, like, here's the thing. If you're writing a video game, stop writing so much dialogue, damn it. Go, like, look at a movie script. Look what you can accomplish with the least amount of dialogue possible. Just look at a script. I truly think that's a thing with video game writing. I think they don't, like, fully appreciate, like, the flow of a scene when it comes to, like, the rhythm of a conversation. You mean pacing? Yeah, the pacing of a scene. Absolutely. Repentant. Just won $100 on a lottery scratch, or should I cash it in or double down? Cash it in. very likely that's the most you will ever win in your entire life on scratchers. Just take it. Just take it. The reason they give you $100 is to get you to keep playing for the rest of your life. Just take it. You win. You won scratch-offs. You won the game. No more. Don't double down. Don't listen to chat. Don't double down. They got the Kiryu VA for this. Yeah, and honestly, I feel like it's like an uninspired choice. An Interest is South of Midnight as an off-stream game gave you Kana vibes for it being a PS2 era game. I think I let it slip. I would need a down period where I'm not playing anything to like pick it up again, you know? Yeah, it's kind of fun. Like in Infinite Wealth, you walk through like an exact same little area here on your way to an office. And probably, you know, probably lots of other Yakuza games. I've only played 2. 3, actually. Is this the same cutscene or a new one? I would say it's a new cutscene. It's kind of what I like writing for a page in a screenplay. If somebody's talking too long, you see it. You have to look at that paragraph, bro. Like a nice screenplay is like a good representation of like how much a person is speaking and like how much nothing, like if there's like too much dialogue without anything happening in the scene, you see that too. Like there's almost like a visual element to a screenplay that helps you create a balance. He drove the truck earlier. I did get to do some fun truck driving. We got to find 2 secrets, you know? It was fun. Yeah, I think I was warned this was visual novel-like. And I said, surely not, I've seen the trailer. So what, it starts with 10 minutes of dialogue? That's okay. I was warned. The environments look nice, bro. Take your uncle's body bag to his new home. Yeah, game looks nice, dude. You know what I mean? When we started the stream, I was like, I want to at least like appreciate this game for being made. In a time where we say like, gaming's so boring now. Everything's the fucking same, you know? People are still making weird shit. My parents' dog Donut. Can my parents' dog Donut get a creepy happy birthday? He just turned 6. Happy birthday, Donut. Donut's young, or sorry, yeah, 6 years old is young. I guess I'm used to parents' dogs always being super old. Depends on the size of the dog. Oh, we can't talk like that. That's too sad. Big dogs have shorter lives. It's just sad, bro. The Tanuki statue stands guard and tells the spirits when Yakuza men come to town. The spirits come for you not long after. Cool, dude. Ooh. Yeah, let's at least get this drive into the city. This is nice. These are great vibes. Oh. More dialogue, please. A research, though, recently made a cool breakthrough in why cats have such bad kidney issues that I read. Someone may help figure out treatments to help both cats and dogs live longer. How much would you pay to give your pet 5 more years? Any hype for the new Ghost in the Shell anime by Science Saru? Yeah. I'm not actually huge in into Ghost in the Shell. I pay my whole life savings. Yeah, this is the Promise Mascot Agency, the titular Promise Mascot Agency. I know we're gonna fall back on blueprints. Any chance we do Auto Modelista instead? Game was rad. Submit it to the docket. You can't just stealth slip in some old games into the docket like that. Yeah, right. Nice try. Any chance we play this hidden gem instead? No, no chance actually. I'm not playing Echo the Dolphin today. In fact, you're right. You're right. We couldn't possibly play Echo the Dolphin because it's underwater. Good point, chat.
Pinky?
Pinky? Accursed town. I'm not playing Sleeping Dogs today. Assertive. Always choose assertive. The vocal delivery was not matching that expression. Uh-oh. Don't say that word. drawn together vibes? I've never heard anybody say drawn together vibes. Chat, Drawn Together was a series that I think had 2 seasons on Comedy Central at the height of celebrity competition reality series. It's a show that is a animated reality show featuring washed up cartoon characters from various different types of shows. And I don't think anyone on the history of Twitch has ever said, this is giving me Drawn Together vibes. Yade, yade. Aiming to double Cat's lifespan? 2 muchos in 1? Can't, no way it doubles the Cat's lifespan. Huh. It makes sense, chat. Any chance we can get your thoughts on Celebrity Deathmatch? No, I don't have anything nice to say about that. It's kind of fucked up to take real humans and like make them into a cartoon character and then just have them die. And I bet like if we booted up 1 episode, it would have 8 jokes within the first 10 minutes that absolutely do not hold up. Big Happy Tree Friends fan? Absolutely not, no. Not my vibe. Any chance we can go on a Blueprints? Yeah. The game's been stringing me along. I've been on the verge of quitting this entire time. I kind of just want to walk around for a second. The cute mascot being a thumb makes me feel literally sick, and I got a feeling you're actually using literally correct there. First time someone has said Drawn Together vibes here, but 9th time someone has talked about it. I believe Woojack is coming in here with the facts there. Somehow we've talked about, throughout my streaming career, Drawn Together, we've talked about it 9 times. You are hereby authorized to skip all dialogue to get to the walking around part. Okay. It's like Monster Hunter. Just waiting on authorization. The guild authorizes you to mash skip. Chat, here's the thing. Like, even in a novel, right? Like, you call it, like, it's okay it has this much dialogue because it's a visual novel. Even if you're reading a fucking book, if it's just pages and pages and pages of just 2 people talking to each other, just giving dialogue to each other, never moving, never changing the scene, it's bad. You know what I mean? I got limited patience for this. That's how VNs are. They gotta change that. That's fucking Mammoth. Chat, you know I don't like plays. Don't talk to me about plays. Nah, Chad, I feel like if we pull up one of those scripts, there's gonna be like some stage directions at least, you know?
だからここはラブホテルとして経営されとるんやな。どうやら町長に会ってお前に謝罪させて。
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why. You're right. It's time to mash. It makes me grumpy. All right, let me do a little drive around, and then we can move on. Give me a little drive around. I love the way this game looks, bro. Hey, we got a trophy. Ooh. Hold on. Does this get me muted? Or is this the game soundtrack? This is the game soundtrack. It's nice. No, obviously I'm exploring video game. There's something mysterious in the river. Look at that. A bunch of ghosts holding hands. Cool. Hell yeah. Yeah, you know what? I feel like if I do play this game on my own, it's going to end up being something I really appreciate at the end of the year. Really nice vibes out here. Stamp Rally! Hey, hey, you know I love shit like this, too. You'll roost? No. And here's the thing. Honestly, Chad, if I'm going to be real honest with you, when I am playing a Yakuza game... Hey, nice. I'm also skipping a lot of dialogue. I think that's poor form when you're streaming because somebody's watching it and they might be truly interested in what's happening in the narrative, right? Yeah, it's got a real feel to it, doesn't it? I think at some point we'll probably get a mission to, or ability to clean up trash. Oh, cool, dude. Look at the map. There we go. Left on the D-pad. Yeah, this is cool as hell, dude. Oh yeah, check this out there. Alright, chat. We're going to the Sea Temple. And then we'll switch games. Scrumpet and loaf. Sure. The last thing I want to do is accidentally get too close to the proper objective and a cutscene starts, right? We gotta go a little bit around it. Look at that castle out there, dude. Here we go. Torii Gate, not temple. You got it. We're going to the Torii Gate in the sea. Yeah, what's kind of crazy is the only mascots we've seen in this game so far have been fingers. It has a lot of other mascots. Some even cute. Self-riding trucks. Alright, we might have to get in there now. At this rate, it can't take more than 10 minutes. How's your day going, everyone? L1 is boost. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Shorter than that cutscene, it is, yeah. This is my kind of thing, bro. You put something like this far out in the ocean, and it takes a really long time to get there, I'll do it. I'll do it. I think we did the same thing when we were playing Infinite Wealth. Did I watch any Black Mirror? No, I'm still not on Netflix. Should we watch the marathon short in between? I mean, yeah, I might be into watching that. What do you think we'll find? There's a Torii Gate there. It's cringe. Yeah, right. Did you know Jeff Minter was in the first Bandersnatch episode of Black Mirror? I feel like somebody would have told me that. There's an upgrade you can get to turn your truck into a boat. Waste of money. My truck is already a boat. You fools. Queen of the Pirates. Clean the shrine. Start your pilgrimage. Chat says it's a free upgrade to turn your truck into a boat. All right. We got a fox here now. It's got a little more color to it. That was fun. Can you refuse the upgrades? I don't think so, no. All right, yeah. We'll yeah, we'll just part ways with the game. No hard feelings. Das war es. Pretty nice map. I really love the colors, actually. Can we find Shu right now? We probably could head to his shop. He doesn't appear yet until you advance in the story. Copy that. Yeah, it's so fun to like and then like approach the town back from the sea. So nice. Good vibes. Thought you were gonna be done. I see the game has reeled you in. No, 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 no. We are done. We are done. This was it. Game over. I'm gonna watch that marathon short. Have you considered taking Dramamine for your VR nausea? No, 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 no. If I have to take a pill to be able to play a video game, I won't do it. You know what I mean? No video game is worth like having to like take some medication for. Feels bad to be bailing soon, but you get it. Yeah, exactly. I like, and we're leaving with a like, you know, on good terms. I'm not mad at the game. I don't think it's bad. Just not vibing with it today. Plus 50 fans. Nice. Yeah, I could see myself getting into this shit. You know, I like cleaning up a map. I think the white dots might be trash bags. They're not. So this white dot is something else entirely. Cool. A lot of white dots here. Game center. That's where Shuhei Yoshida hangs out. Cool, bro. That was fun. I'm glad we hung out to finally like see the map and explore it for a second, you know? I'm glad we gave it a shake. Why is Kyle bailing if he's enjoying it? 'Cause I'm not really enjoying it. My answer to that question would be like, I'm not, you know, it's good. It's good. Will we see this on Patreon? Yeah, maybe I can make it screenshot of the week next week. Good point. Bless your heart. Yeah, I'm not mad at it. Oh, you know what? I haven't grabbed my coffee yet. Let me get that. Sorry, chat, a little preamble. So Marathon had a big reveal today. They had like a big live debut of their gameplay. I missed all that. I didn't watch like any of the live aspects. I just saw the 2 trailers they put out, excluding this one. This is a cinematic short. My impression of it is that it is distinct. It does have like its own unique style that you could say is uniquely the Marathon reboot. But like I never at one point felt compelled to like pick it up. And then, you know, that's me as somebody who like doesn't like multiplayer games. Like I'll never play Tarkov. but you definitely do get the vibes that like some game developers played Tarkov and they were like, ooh, if we could just spruce this up a little, it might be something. It looks, you know what I mean? I feel like there's a lot of people trying to spruce up Tarkov. Would I play the originals? Yeah, I probably would. The old Apple games. This is from one of the animation directors of Spider-Verse. I also did some Love, Death, and Robots. Yeah, just, sorry, from the 2 shots that I saw walking in from my coffee. Insane. What is Tarkov? The extraction shooter. If it's not the first, it's the one that like solidified it as a genre. The idea of the game is like you load into the map, you pick up shit. If you die, you lose all your shit. If you're the one team that survives, you get to keep your shit. Though maybe more than one team survives. Bro, what? So far cringe, you wish. They're 3D printing a person. They get these little caterpillars to 3D print a person. In Tarkov, multiple teams players can survive. Copy that.
I met a traveler from an antique land who said, 2 vast and trunkless legs of stone stand in the desert. Near them, on the sand, half sunk, a shattered visage lies, whose frown and wrinkled lip and sneer of cold command tell that it sought to well those passions red which yet survive. Stamped on these lifeless things, the hand that mocked them, lifeless things that mocked them. And the heart that fed, and the heart that
fed. I like this. It's not just a cinematic short. It's trying to dramatize what you actually do in the video game. This is like in the gameplay trailer I was watching. It's like, yeah, you know, you go into these locations and you loot shit.
Welcome once again. Once again. How's the new shell? How's the new shell feeling?
I mean, it feels just like what it is, right? Like $1 trillion. Like $1 trillion.
Sakaguchi Genetics sent a reminder. Your shell repayment is coming up and will be charged against your line of credit.
Yeah, I know. Do you mind if we skip the formalities this time? Got a big contract waiting down there, so.
Understood. Let's proceed with your grounding exercise. Are you familiar with this item?
That's my lucky charm.
That's my lucky charm.
It's supposed to be my lucky charm.
What if it makes you do this every time you respawn? That'd be cool. You think the people at the beginning were actual people? Yeah, I think actual people can't survive down here, which is why we have to send the androids. Synthetic humans. Okay, so that's the E, right? So I guess there's mobs you gotta shoot too.
Can you identify her?
Yeah, that's my mom. That's your mother. Your mother.
Now, consider this. Do you recognize this child?
Who are you? I don't know.
It's you.
What? Really?
I wonder if they got like a Mickey 17 rules where you can't have more than one clone at a time.
Hey, what's that you always tune into? Worth anything?
I don't know, but I like it. It speaks to me.
Let me listen.
Yeah, go ahead.
You ever wonder what happened to these people?
It's not my business.
And this music is. You'll have a tough time finding a buyer.
Good. It's not for sale. Give it to me.
Oh, shit. And here's the P. That was the voice of Adam Jensen from Deus Ex. That makes sense, actually. Oh, shit. There's a bit of humanity to her. You can't pull the trigger. My chat would never. My chat's pulling the trigger every time. Misplay. Empathy is a skill issue. Give me my MP3 player back.
And on the pedestal these words appear. My name is Ozymandias, King of Kings. Look on my works, ye mighty, and despair. Despair. Nothing beside remain. Nothing beside remain.
She didn't get that contract. Oh shit.
Decay of that colossal wreck. Round the decay of that boundless wreck. Boundless, alone and level sands stretch far away.
Bro, this game just seems sad AF. What a way to advertise it. It's sad what they're doing to these players.
Do you recognize this child?
It's you.
Is that me?
That was fucking nuts, bro. Is Bungie doing a thing where everybody has the same credit? Is that the idea there? Cool. I dig that. Yeah, you know what, Chad? I feel like it's been a while since I've seen like a trailer at that level where it's like we really are just trying to illustrate like like what our game is. We're trying to like dramatize it, you know? I kind of liked that. I guess I admire the tenacity. The ambition. I admire their ambition here. This chat hates shooters so much. Well, okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing. When you play a shooting game, you're gonna die. Pisces, you're gonna die. And so, like, in this game, they decided to develop an entire, like, justification around, like, oh, okay, you just go there and die, but you respawn with a new body that's 3D printed from you from a bunch of synthetic silkworms. And so, like, it's like, that's the whole central conceit of this, right? It's fucking sad. It's like, it's a bummer, dude. It's interesting. The original games are free on Steam right now. It might be fun to play those. So question, was the implication there that it was like, it's like the Audi speech, was the implication that everybody gets like the same photograph and they just say this is you as a child? And it's fucking sad because nobody can tell any different? Yeah. I mean, I kind of dig that. It's a nice little, like, it's a nice little short vignette, sci-fi vignette. I can't even call it a story, right? But it, like, does zero to compel me to play that video game. They're like, what they did is they illustrated how sad it is to just drop into this world and get shot and lose all your shit. Like, nobody got a win in that entire trailer. The quick lore, as far as I know, is that humans upload their consciousness onto these 3D printed bodies and go down to loot the planet from the AI that took over, or something like that. Got it. Feel bad, 3 former roommates are all working on different extraction shooter projects. Don't feel bad for them, including Marathon, but I keep passing on offers for alpha beta access because I don't like PvPvE. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see if that's a genre that can get somebody in the AAA space to crack it, but I don't know, bro. I don't know. Arc Raiders, Dusk Bloods, Rainbow Six Siege? Do they have an extraction mode? Because that is not an extraction shooter. 15 hours is false, bro. That's a red memo. I've not played this game 15 hours. Practicing puzzles. No. Once we load the save, it's going to be exactly where we saved last night. Don't worry about it. Yeah, actually, I don't know why. I've had that before, where it's like super off, giving me like bonus hours. He streamed it for YouTube, chat. Was Mucho playing it? Yeah, maybe Mucho, while I was sleeping, took over the controls. So yeah, chat, I had such a good time playing this game yesterday that I hunger for more. I understand this is the type of game that can be, you don't, like, if you're scared of spoilers, if you want your own playthrough, I understand. Like, you're like, I gotta go. This is that kind of game where, like, I don't want Kyle to ruin this for me. Understood. But I just had too much of a good time playing this yesterday. 0 trophies. $15 hours and 0 trophies. Yeah, so I gotta play more of this. I can't let it hang where we were letting it hang at the end of yesterday's stream. Gotta play more. I have to. Seems like Animal Well, where there are multiple layers. Yeah, we'll see. I still haven't gotten past layer 1. Hopefully Hitman VR later. I'm not opposed to it. The AC is fucking functioning today. So, yeah, I'm not opposed to some VR later. I think we'd have to come to like a nice natural stop of blueprints to boot it up. Can I get... Oh, yeah, I met a traveler from an antique land who said no. Please outline spoilers, backseating guidelines. Okay, before I even press play game. If you have beaten this game or if you know solutions to puzzles, try to be like a hint giver more than a solution giver, if you get what that means. If you haven't done any of those things, go nuts. Throw anything at the wall. Be like, try this with this. Try this with this. I don't mind that at all. I think that's fun. That's it. Did Promise Mascot Agency not last? No, it didn't. Here's the thing. It's cool. It's unique. It didn't last. I couldn't vibe with it. Of your 5 friends who own this game, point to the one you think will like it the most. Was Bloodworth on that one? Don't pretend you are a person who hasn't played and stumble upon the right answer either. I hate those chatters. Jabberwabs, that seems pointed. What you're saying is there are people out there who go into Twitch chats and they were like, ooh, maybe you could try the number 4. Oh, I got it. You're saying there are people like looking for Twitch clout, pretending to be smart. It happens often. It doesn't. It doesn't. Chat says, yeah, it definitely happens. Okay. Okay, I just want to be clear to anybody watching the archive. A lot of people are saying it happens. Fortunately, I'll have to bow out. No problems with that. I'm gonna be getting this game, so I can't spoil myself. Completely understood. Completely understood. No ill will. See you next week. All right, day 10. Here we go. Good night to everyone bowing out for spoilers. Hell yeah. Understood. Donkey Kong 64 continues on Monday. Bro, I'm having such a good time streaming this week. DK64 has been nice. Okay. Let you all know what my goal is. I want to fill in the letters associated with the grid. We can explain that more as we find some. But I really want to get back to the shelter and open the timed lock. So let's look at our time right now. Every day apparently starts at 9 a.m. Okay. So right now, I guess we would say 10 a.m. if we want to set the time. New edit on Monday as well? Are we just announcing that, or is it still a spoiler? Is it still a mystery what the edit will be? Unfortunately, we didn't get the shelter. I think I like doing tool shed. We should do hovel just to get a new room. We should see what the deal is with it. Because really, we've got like interesting lore shit in every one of these shed rooms so far. It was 8 a.m. My bad. Every day starts at 8 a.m. Yeah, here's some more lore shit. Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision was made after careful consideration and is based on repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, true, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You're required to vacate the hovel by 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to this state are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. We had the date when we first walked in here. We know what the date is. November 6th is the date we previously had. So this guy's been fired for a while. Wolf of Sound, thanks for being a 52-monther. I'm not sure I can get both, but can I get a happy birthday? That's tomorrow, and an oh yeah for getting a Switch 2 bundle worth of bonus on my next paycheck. I feel like happy birthday is more special, though. That's nice. Happy birthday, Wolf of Sound. Okay. There's even a dirt pile in here in the hovel. The groundskeeper's hovel. Ooh. 2 wings, 9 ranks, 45 rooms. 45292. Coincidence? Can't be. Where is room 46? That's what we're all trying to find. Back in 1990, tested my full house theory. No luck. Okay. So now you can say we don't have to worry about filling up the grid. That's not the solution. What I think we need to stare at is the 4-5 blue, 2 pink, 9 purple, 2 gold? You would say that's gold and not yellow? No reds, too. I don't know what to make of that. But we got it. Full house is a trophy, though. Well, now that's different. Come on. Now we have to do it. Whoa, are we going to get our second torch lit? Nice. Dartboard colors? I think those are the dartboard colors, but not the... It is also the same order, isn't it? Alright, so by dartboard rules, that would be either a 4 and a 5. I think we should consider it that way. So we'd say 9... minus 2, 7, multiplied by 9, 63, divided by 2, impossible. So let's say it's 45. Why are you starting with 9? Because on the dartboard there would be a 4 and a 5, but there's no way there would be a 45. But let's consider if the 45. So let's say that. So 45 minus 2 is 43. Divided by 9 is the thing you don't want to do. That's multiplied, though. 43 times 9 I cannot do. Stand by. Chat, when I was doing my taxes, I was doing math on my phone's calculator. It's nice. What's nice about it is it's got like the record so you can like see what you've already typed in. All right, 45 minus 2 equals 43 times 9, 837 divided by 2. We're not going to like that number. All right. No, I liked the idea of trying the rules of the dartboard. And the colors match. It comes out to 193.5. Where are you getting divided by 2? The gold. Are the colors different on the dartboard? We might have to check that. The colors are wrong. Okay. All right. All right, so I guess let's triple check at the dartboard. You know I love that dartboard. I'll always go back to it. So fuck, that's crazy that the hovel not only has like a touch of lore, right? Something was going on with the groundskeeper, had to get fired early, straight up fired, not just postponed with pay like everybody else. But also we lit up one of the 4 torches in there. Very nice. Okay, another huge goal for me is to drive the car. So 2 sub goals are 1. Hey chat, welcome to my stream. Today's sub goals are filling up this chart. So obviously we're gonna work on that east wing a lot. We're going to the east wing this time. I want to see what, what those middle words are. Generous respawn. Thanks for being a 19-monther. How many do you need, Kyle? Jabwabs, I know not even to joke about subs with you. I know better. I won't do it. I was making I was making a joke there when I said sub goals. Just to be clear to everybody, I was joking around. When Mario Kart World is out, can we set up a stream tournament? We could, but my immediate desires and wants with that game will be fully exploring the map in the open world mode. And then that'll be the bottom corner, right? So I really like pantry here. We really like billiard room. Let's do billiard so we can, at this moment, triple check our math colors. Okay, so blue is add, but also the number you start with. So that's why I did 4 plus 5, because there's no 45 on the board. I feel like that's correct still. We'll have to see for sure. Yellow is subtract. You were right about that, chat. You're right about that. All right, let's do this though. 16 plus 4 is 20, 25. Minus 20, minus 3, we're back to 2. Yeah, pink is multiply, which means that purple is indeed divide. So if we once again look at 45292, I think you can interpret it as 45 or 45. Let me do 45 first. Let me do 45 first. If we're using dartboard logic, I feel like we should use dartboard logic. So, okay. So that would be 9 minus 2. That's 7. Purple is divide. Divided by 9? Oh, boy. I think you're going to want that 45 back. No. Purple is... Okay, fuck. Purple is divide. That's multiply. Fuck. 7 times 9. Okay, clear. I'm sorry. My problem was I did P and P. I did purple and pink. They both start with P. I really fucked up. I fucked up my notes on this one. What is the next opportunity for you to bet your marbles? I'm thinking about it. I feel like I want to do something in between the next baseball season. I feel like I want to do something weird again. Remember we had like the V for Violet. I should have done V for Violet. Remember when they had the Pokemon tournament and people were just betting on which Pokemon team would win when it was always just degenerate gambling the entire time? Something like that I'm hoping I want to kind of do. Okay. All right, so sticking with the 4 plus 5, purple is divide, right? Yeah, purple is divide because pink is multiply. So we are dividing 7 by 2. So I think chat's right that it's definitely a 45 and not a 4 plus 5. No, bro. No, bro. No, bro. The second letter is pink. Okay, so 4 plus 5. Pink is times. Got it. 4 plus 5 times 2. Good God, bro. 18 divided by 9. And gold is minus 2. We get to 0. Okay, so if you do my method, we get to 0. So that stinks. 45 times 2 is 90. Divided by 9 is, of course, 10. Minus 2 is 8. Okay, so we're looking at a 0 or an 8. If I did that right. Yeah, I mean, 8's been an important number in this playthrough so far. Anyway, 7 plus 8 is 15. Minus 10 is 5. Multiplied by 4 is 20. We have 2 times 2 is 4. Times 10 is 40. Times 1 is 40. Divided by 8 is 5. Okay. Fun. We have, and going by our letters, we do have everything across the bottom. So don't worry about that S up there. Isn't there an 8 on the map? Shoot, I'll check. I actually want to do chapel because I don't want to give up on the east wing already. I'm trying to fill up the east wing. We want to keep going north on the east wing. Typically, I love to do a utility closet early. But we'll do chapel. Do you have this room for letters yet? That's a K. No, sorry, that's a T. That's a T. We know the bottom 3 words. Crack 8 safes. Sorry, so the reason I'm going left now is so that we could, if we wanted to, get ourselves a sweet little breaker box. We sure it's crack? We're not sure it's crack, to be clear with you. All these rooms are nice. They all go in the direction we want them to. This one gives us $4, which might be nice because we're going through the chapel soon. Chat wants to know how you find the letters. It's so fun. So, every room that you make has 2 pieces of art in it. Well, excuse me, not every room. Like some red rooms do not have art, some tunnels do not have art. But every regular, we'll say regular type of room will have 2 pieces of art. They'll look like this. They are depicting two words that are very similar to each other with only one letter different. So here you see flan, which you might consider a dessert, and you see a sandy mountain, which you might say is a desert. The difference between these two paintings is this word S. Oh shit, Easy Eyes Raiders, welcome in. I might have just ruined the entire game for you. Welcome in. Welcome into Blueprints. I apologize if you weren't ready to get blasted like that. They were warned about spoilers before the raid. I'm really happy about that. Okay, then welcome in. Welcome in. Here's where I'm at in the game. I'm on day 10. So we're early in the game still. Still early, still figuring stuff out. Having a good time just kind of like poking at these early mysteries. But as you can see, if a letter is associated with every square on this board, you start making words. And so, hey, Raiders, if you just joined in, let me show you where I'm at with this. So look at the blueprint, look at the grid on the far left. Imagine a letter in each of those empty boxes. This is the same. That's my map with all of the letters I have collected so far. And so you're right. I don't know for sure that it's crack. Stand by. There we go. I don't know for sure that it's crack, but it's crack. That's what you do to safes. That's what we're looking at currently. And as you can see, that's why I want to go to that east wing and start filling in those letters up there. Okay. Back to it. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. What was Huber streaming? You never clacked a save? Never clacked a save. Rematch. Sorry, is that a beta? Step requirement 3. Well, that's new to me, isn't it? Yeah. Let's do closet or storeroom. We could use gems early. I love gems. Let's do it. Oh, fuck. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's the beta. It's the beta rematch. Hell yeah. Was Huber good at it? Going storeroom. A lot of our runs have ended because I run out of resources. And not because you're like, oh, if I only had one tricky little item, we could keep going, you know? Huber's goalie during the last match gave up, left the goal post, and went rogue. Dang! Actually, the fact that you can clear the goal makes that really interesting to me. Read what your hovel does. Might not need gems. Oh, I forgot the hovel does something. Special floor plans now cost additional feet instead of gems. Dang. So, I do wonder if the nursery early will be super clutch because we're going to need feet. We're going to need those feet. And we don't need the gems. Maybe we can use the gems for trading at some point. Thanks for looking out on that, chat. I appreciate that. We don't need gems in this run, but they will be nice. I won't say no to them. Shit. I do feel like we should also... It's irresponsible that I'm not taking note of the chess pieces in particular rooms. I'll start doing it. I'll start doing it. I'll start doing it. So, unlike the letters, right, which are tied to the grid that you're on, chess pieces are tied to the room, meaning den always has a white pawn in it. Okay. I'll start trying to keep track of that. I don't think we'll need that until way later in the run, far after I've given up. But It's responsible. It's a responsible thing to do. Is there a chess piece in here? Lobby, you got a chess piece? That'd be so weird if it doesn't. Let me know if you see one, chat. There are some rooms without pieces. Good to know. Okay, this one definitely has no pieces. Crazy spare room. You know what? I should have gone up while we were in the lobby. I got distracted. This one does, though? No. Okay. Not every room has a chess piece. I mean, there aren't 46 chess pieces. I guess that makes sense. Actually, I'm not sure if we even know how many pieces are in the deck. Did you say you saw the spare room getting painted more? Yes. It has more paint on it than in our original playthrough, but that has only changed once. There's a candle missing from that one. Hard to say if that's a thing or not. I feel like this game's quiet, yeah? Should we boost it? White Bishop is always in the chapel. W Bishop. All right. Let's keep going north. Corridor is good. Commissary is not bad. I'm doing corridor so we can get some new letters, dude. All right. I appreciate that. But I'm not taking it. Okay. I want to see what I can get this way. Yeah, early breaker box, you know I'm really into. All right, let's do it. Yeah, I don't think I'm focused on the garage on this run. And we don't have a key card, so let's turn that off entirely. Okay. Yep, taking my money. Peek and peas, we got that one. But this next room will be a new letter for me. Boudoir would give us more footprints, and it always has a treasure, which always seems to be a gem. This is also always gems. All right, give me 5 footprints then. Okay. All right. I think that's sand and. We'll take the S. Which means that the word above crack will be blank blank TES. It could be like fates, it could be bites, you know what I mean? It could be a lot of things. Kyle's still never passed up a boudoir. You know me, chat. Can't pass up a boudoir. A boudoir, excuse me. I don't know what a boudoir is. Chat, if you're curious why we are able to get in there. So frequently. Sorry, chat. I've never appreciated that there is absolutely something drawn on the inside of this door, which I think is incredibly important. Anyway, sorry. If you're wondering how we got that safe key. This thing here shows somebody opening that safe as a Christmas present. And we all know you open your presents on Christmas. Holly, because it's Mount Holly. No. Okay, so here's the thing. This letter is associated with the number 4, right? So I think the whatever this is, whatever this connects to, is going to matter big time. So I have to, unfortunately, try my best to draw that. And put the number 4 next to it. We know there are 8 safes. We suspect there are 8 safes, right? So maybe they go 2 tall, 4 wide. That's a good guess. I'm going to draw us with that assumption. I might have to check my assumptions at some point. Okay. There we go. And then, I don't know. I don't know about that circle. I don't think, honestly, you do see a little circle in the corner. I don't think that's going to matter as much, but I'll draw that too. Okay. Fun. This letter will not be new. This is an E. Observatory, does that take me north? It does. Fuck yeah. All right. Easy choice then. I love the observatory. Are Kyle notes true or false? Good question. All right. So with 4 stars, we get... fuck, a diamond. The thing we need the least. But we got it. This is E. We got this letter too. Fur and fire. That's right. Chat got that one. That one did not occur to me. All right. This will be a new letter for me. What? This is sand and and again. You went the wrong way. Fuck. My footprints. All right. This takes us back east, which I like a lot. Let's do it. Let's do it. I want the east. Chess piece and observatory. Oh my god. Good call. Good call. It is the White Knight. Okay. Almost break time. Let's do a run. Let's do a run. All right. I feel like this is new. We got a minecart and we got a chart. The letter is H. Oh, we did have that one. We did have that one, honestly. But this next room will be new. And hopefully it points north. I'll be sad if it doesn't. Okay. I will use a key even. This points north? It does. Fuck yeah. 3 steps though, dude. We're running through steps on this run. I just wanted letters on this run, really. Okay. This one, it's like on a table, right? This one does have art, but it's not within all of the other arts. Yeah, there it is. All right, we have a tent, we have woods, we have camping, and we have a tag with a number 10 on it. Oh, so probably 10 and tent, probably a T. Oh, okay, you know what? That was what we suspected was another 8. So that word is E blank GHT. And if I go north, I actually think we're going to hit an S again. We do have access to this vault. Safe. This is one of the 8 safes. The only problem is we can't figure out at this point, we need to kind of cipher or something, how to interpret the clue here. Everybody's got a different gait. They got a little bit of this, right? And they're always walking in one direction. Every single person illustrated in this room is facing a direction left or right. But we're not quite sure how to interpret it yet. The 8 gates. Ooh, courtyard would be nice here. I'm also curious. Here's the thing. I'm really curious about the gymnasium. Because we have turned off the power to it. And I don't know if I've been in the gym since we turned off the power. Does turning off the power in the gymnasium prevent it from using its debuff? I guess we'll find out. Courtyard would probably be better because it's free. Save it, dude. We gotta get north. All right. Powerless gymnasium. Yeah, it only cost 1 footprint. Cool. That's fun. So if you hit a power breaker ahead of the gymnasium, you can take away its debuff. That's nice. Coast and coat, the letter is S, which we did fear. If we continue north, it will be another new letter. I'd like the compass at this point, dude. I know. Shoes on bench? Hell yeah. Definitely going to go with the east wing hole to have access to the north and the west. That's so nice. This deep, dude. Good looking out, chat. Shoes have a random chance, as you can occasionally save feet when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Neat. Good looking out. I've fucked that up multiple times, where there's an item that looks like just a decoration, and it's actually something important. Plain and pain. The letter is L. Whoa. SM blank blank L is most likely the word small. Okay, cool. Let's keep heading north. Smell. It could also be smell. Shit. All right. We're not going to make it all the way to the top, even though we're pretty sure that's an E up there. Kind of like commissary. Running out of keys. Exactly, yeah. Oh, shit. They're just going to give that one to you. It's a T. What do you think? Chat taught me that. It's sage and stage? What are we learning here? Why would it be the letter T? Plan and plant. Last time we had that thing, it was plan. It's funny. If you are paying attention, the with and without has always been there. You could probably pick that up at that point. It's kind of fun. There's multiple times to pick that up. What that means is that the second word is O-U-N-T. If we count small blanks, T-E-S, God, we gotta do a West Wing. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Yeah, we actually need those other letters way more than we need the East letters now. Yeah, I see you with gates. I see you with those. I'd prefer to have more letters. Shovel's cool. We can't afford it. Okay. Metal detector also cool. So, our options now are to go back to previous rooms to try to get more materials. No. Keep pushing as far as you can. Let's see if this room is also. Oh, actually, that would be nice. We would have a shot at getting the E to confirm that's an E, and we'll get a lot of footprints here, which we need desperately. However, Office is also compelling because we can log into that computer now, and I couldn't before. I'm into it. Let's log into that computer. Did we solve the Office safe? The Office also has a safe that we have not yet solved. Good point. If we go back to the drawing room, there is a picture in the middle. No, so the clue behind the picture in the middle was which candlestick to yank on. This one is pretty easy to find the safe. You just reach into that drawer and flip that knob. So, there's another cipher for this one. There are 5 different busts in here. Some of them appear multiple times. This guy appears frequently. There is... I'm wondering if, like, if you look at these from different angles, they make something. They probably do, bro. They probably do. Frustrating. That's a queen, right? We say white queen for that. That's a king, chat says. Damn. All right, this is why I need my chat. So Office, white king. So this hand seems to imply like you should read the busts in a certain order. Hard to say, but let's log into his computer. Let's see if we can get some more clues. Spread gold. Yeah, spread that gold. Run payroll. Oh, copy that. You can't spam the payroll. If you've already entered the password once, you can just press L2. My chat taught me that. Cool. So this is the only computer you can access email from. So all this shit's going to be new shit. Let me write down 1993. My chat always knows that it's 1993, but I always forget. So we suspect that our first day here was November 6th, 1993. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week. And you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Hartley has green notes that are all lies. We do know that about Hartley. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you're out here next week, please test the correct sequence. Oh, fuck. That's big. So every time we go to the circuit breaker, right? There's this 5 circles, 6 circles, quite apparently. Hell yeah. We'll find out what they do now. Though I don't know if I have that many colors on them. Mick. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, McDougal. Mick, and Mick. Weird. This is huge. Can you explain why it's huge? The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. That's essential. If you just read that one email and go home, you're missing out on this crazy shit. Okay. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know. We will try to fix that. Okay. So the only way to create white, all 6 indicators purple. Good to know. I guess it's interesting. Like you say it's huge because it implies that Herbert knew he might die. I think where you open the safe, there was a letter. There is. Here's our hint here. And I don't know what to make of it. Can I get an oh yeah for getting a lucky run and making it to the last room? Sure.
Oh yeah.
March of the Count is like the only one that's not in red. We're like kind of into that, but I still feel like we're missing one more part of this clue. Oh, shit. Oh, we had that letter. Okay. Crown and Crow. We got that in. Okay. My last key. Damn. So none of these are going to let us go all the way to the top. I haven't been in the walk-in closet yet, so it would be wise to make the room, but I'm too tempted by this shit. Don't forget the other computer stuff. The other computer stuff seems to be the same. No, I feel like the game itself is very quiet. I think we got to turn it up. I'm with you there. This one's a W. We already have this one written down. Wheat and heat. We have seen this photograph before. Not sure what to make of it. New keys, sure. Black pawn. That's our first black piece of the run. I learned a bit by reading the glossary on the computer. Not me. Not my play style. I suppose we should wonder if swan rooms matter at all, you know? There are a lot of rooms that feature swans. But that might just be, you know, a thing with the family. Are we allowed to blindly speculate? Absolutely. Yeah, if you have not already seen the solution, 100% you can just throw ideas out there. And chat, if you know the idea, do not respond to it. Don't be like, ooh. You know what I'm saying? Did we already spread? We already spread, yeah. Glossary of terms? No, I know about all of these things. There's nothing here that I want to learn about. Violet for bedrooms, orange for hallways, green for green rooms, yellow for shops, red for red rooms, blue for blueprints, default type. Mm-hmm. Gold is not there, interestingly enough. I think gold is yellow. Gotta agree with you there. Gabby picked up Reanimal and Witchbrook. Witchbrook's such a good call. I think a lot of us are still scared it won't come out this year. Easy delayable game. I would never counter bidder on that. Reanimal's a good call too. I should have put something in. Because I'm assuming she got those for dirt cheap. Can I get a creepy happy birthday? Today I'm 37. Happy birthday, Goldilocks. A lot of birthdays today. That's fun. All right. We have not been in this door. Be a waste of that hallway. Yeah, let's do parlor. Do we have this one too? Yeah, I think this is a TES. No, I actually don't have this letter yet. Okay. Oh, we suspect it's an L. It's probably an L. Flan fan, the letter is L. Lock it in. So, that third word is very likely small. It could still be smell. It could still be smell. All right, here we go. Are you feeling the goatiness of this game? I'm feeling the goatiness, absolutely. The gems are in the black box. Okay. Oh. That's new. The gems are in a box with a statement. All right, here's my problem with this shit. Here's my problem with this shit. Ooh, magnifying glass, nice. It seems like if you do find the magnifying glass, it's going to be here in this page. No, I guess this is not a contradiction, actually. There will always be at least one box that's true, one that's false. There's no promise that all three boxes will have a statement. So, one of these is false and one of these is true. So both of these can't be true. The gems can't be in the black box, but they can be in one with a statement. The gems are in here. That was a crazy one, dude. Oh yeah, look at that black pawn back there. Good eye, chat. Good eye. I'm starting to wonder if it is only the blueprint rooms that have chess pieces. Maybe. You don't have one for Nook. You don't have one for drawing room or observatory. We got a one for observatory. Okay. Can I get an oh yeah after 3 hours? I'm finally done with my taxes. Oh my god, yeah. And chat, that's not even bad.
Oh yeah.
3 hours for taxes is kind of nice. It's a good rate. No way I gotta use a key for that. Come on, I'm going south. Money. Still a key. Security. Oh, security actually blocks us off. 6 steps for the passageway. Bro, I'll pay it. I'll pay it. This run's pretty much done, so I don't have a problem paying the 6 steps. We're not going to need to do a lot more walking around. Though I would like to type in that password for the utility closet. I honestly... Yeah, we gotta make the choice now. If you want to keep this run going, or do the utility closet. Let's do the utility closet. Okay. A white pawn in the bedroom. Okay, so it's not just blue rooms. Theory debunked. Do we have this letter? We do. Okay. You have enough gems for the laundry room. Yeah, you're right. The laundry room does allow you to exchange gems for money. Okay. So, we're going to take a right here. I want to fiddle with the breaker box. Making sure there's no chess piece in here. Oh, there is. Look at that. All right, so drawing room, white pawn. Sorry I missed that the first time. I never did taxes in my life? Chat, don't tell chat that. Chat, that's a rook, yeah? It's crazy I missed that too. We're like explicitly trying to collect chess pieces in this run. Nook rook. Do you do quarterly taxes or just yearly? It's crazy. I'm supposed to do quarterly taxes. I don't even know fucking how to. I would gladly pay them estimated taxes every quarter. I don't even know how to. When I asked TurboTax how to do it, they just said go to irs.gov. And I go to irs.gov and there's no like, here's how you pay your quarterly taxes. You know, it's not there. All right. Yeah, dude, I only got 3 colors. I can't make purple. And it was the VAC indicators, to be clear. That was the explicit instruction. Huh. How curious. So, off. This should be blue. This one should be green. This one should be white. This one should be red. This one should be purple. How do I get more colors, bro? Interesting. Well, let's assume this. We know the only way to make... Oh! Yeah, so there's secret... Fuck! There are secret ways to make other colors. Highly recommend getting an accountant if you can. Yeah, I really should. I don't know why I play around with my money like that. I really, really should. Okay, so I'm not sure how we made blue. I think it's because I turned everything green. And then the first thing we made not green turned blue. But then if you tap on a blue, the two things next to it turn blue. So let's try making... Oh, there's a fucking purple! God damn it! Oh, fuck! We need to make the whole board purple to make a white. Okay. Red plus blue equals purple. Maybe that's something. Perhaps that's something. Red plus blue equals purple. However... Oh, okay. Then this should now be white. Okay. If I could only figure out how to make blue, we'd be good. Okay. Uh-huh. Fuck! We lost my purple. I think if I hit here, it'll turn purple again. Fuck. Wrong. So if I hit here, it'll turn purple again. Fuck. Alright, so make this... No, I can't get blue back. There we go. And then be cool. Let me get a red here. There it is! Oh my god.
This is how we do it.
Look at this shit. Oh no. The mines have been activated. The gemstone cavern. You will start each new day with 2 gems. Dude! That's really nice. That's really, really nice. Hell yeah. Okay, and the good news is we'll never have to solve that puzzle ever again. Because that fucking sucked. That was brutal, dude. There's one more doorway here. I feel like we should access that. But yeah, this run's done. Is there something on the back of the box? It's always worth checking. It's always worth checking. I did get the bishop. No. Nothing on the back of the box. White bishop in the chapel. We got that. Break after this run? Heck yeah. You actually did that really well. There's a document in a room that is supposed to tell you how to make those colors. I couldn't tell you how to make those colors. It was a bit of a scramble. But we got there eventually. Appreciate the compliment, though. I'm always curious about the bunk room. Bunk room's weird, dude. So I wouldn't mind coming back in here, seeing what kind of chess piece they got. They have 2 in the bunk room. For the 2 bunk beds. Bro, what could that mean? What could that fucking mean? What could that mean? Why would there be 2 in here? It counts as 2 bedrooms. Oh my god. Game, I wish you didn't. I actually wish you didn't. Two puppy paws. Colors on the Atari might count for something. Yeah. I don't know what to make of it, but yeah. I'll write them down just in case. It's 6, just like that breaker box we just did. But it's got a color the breaker box didn't have. Pink. You can't do pink on the breaker box. Blue, yellow, pink, red, violet, white. You can check the gemstone cavern. You're right. It might make more sense to do that now as opposed to at the beginning of tomorrow. We'll see. Let's get in those mines. Not that one. Not that one. That one. Hello? Gemstone lore. Here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. Cool. How close is this to being your indie goatee? I don't do indie goatees. Look at the nursery for an example of why counting 2 rooms can be useful. Oh, for sure. We've manipulated that before, actually, in a run yesterday. I just feel like there's some sort of weird implication of them having 2 black pawns in there that I can't quite wrap my head around at the moment. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls. So, I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which are too rusted and worn down to be of any use up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there is still 1 more minecart down there, but it's locked on a short track, and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. A little bit awkward, because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways to the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. I got a feeling that's going to be us. We're going to get it done. Oh, we can light the 3rd flame, dude. Three of 4 flames. Okay. Do Expedition 33 and Death Stranding 2 count towards your indie goatee? Where do we draw the line? Okay. Chat, I think we'll call it a day from here. And sorry, I don't mean that ending the stream. That's an actual function of the game. There's a call it a day button down here. But that was a good run, dude. The gemstone cavern is huge. So there must also, we got allowance, we got gems at the beginning of every run. There's got to be another thing that gives you keys at the beginning of every run, you know? We got some good letters. We need to do a West Wing run. We need to know blank blank TES, and then we're good to go. We'll basically, if I could get that blank blank TES, we're fine. So we'll do a West Winger on day 11. Hitman VR time? It is not Hitman VR time. I'm just getting to some new shit in here. Not yet. Not yet, chat. Spectrobe's time? It's not Spectrobe's time. It's not time for Auto Modelista either. Kirby Air Ride time? Chat, I'd have to buy it. I don't have Kirby Air Ride. It's not time for Hercules. Did we even try Promise Mascot? I did, but I would tell you that my heart wasn't completely in it. Quick little Final Fantasy VIII. Wow, 2 people did that same joke at the same time. All right. So anyway, I'm not playing Leisure Suit Larry. We'll take a quick break. When we get back, I want to do another run. I want to do a left river. Maybe we can even luck into getting the keys and the car on one run. That would be sweet. The keys right now are at the check-in. So if we get a coat check and a garage, we can definitely drive the car. I actually wonder if putting them in the coat check prevents them from spawning on the map. They probably do. Did I miss the rumpus room? Haven't seen the rumpus room. Oh, that's true. And you need the utility closet to open the garage door. That's true. Yep. You need 3 things for that. This game looks like Blueprints. Yep. Anyway, let's take a quick break, chat. See you on the other side. We're back, baby. We're back. Doom is winning this poll? That's crazy. Believe it or not, as somebody who fucking loves Link's Awakening to death, I think the proper answer is Mortal Kombat 2. No, you know what? It is fucking Doom. No. You're right about chat. You're right. No, you're right about that. It's definitely not Star Fox. But I like Doom as a pick. Doom changed an entire industry, right? Like Mortal Kombat 2, I think, is like almost as important as Street Fighter 2. Mortal Kombat 2 is easily one of the most important fighting games of all time. But Doom is Doom. Doom is like the FPS. So yeah, I feel like you gotta give it to Doom. You know what we didn't talk about? So Microsoft announced their Xbox showcase happening on the 8th, I think, the Sunday after Summer Game Fest. And what they always do is they always have their showcase, right? And then they give the spotlight to one particular game. Like Starfield had the spotlight one year. I don't remember what the one before it was. Maybe Fallout, whatever the case is. Last year was Call of Duty, which totally makes sense. That's, you know, that's Microsoft's biggest game now. This year, it's Outer Worlds 2. They're doing their whole showcase. Look at all of the games, and then like let's really take a look at Outer Worlds 2. Microsoft has 0 Switch 2 games announced at the moment. American friend of mine has expressed an interest in watching Better Man with me tomorrow. He only knows the song Millennium, so it will be quite the education for him. Have you already seen it? Have you been told what speed you're getting with Gig Stream? Yeah, it's actually worse than the speed I have now. I think it's like 700. But if the upload is better, that's more important, really. If it's 700 upload, we're good. Like, actually, that is more important for you. Just move? Chat, don't put just in front of the word move. I fucking hate moving. I hate moving. If they said, Kyle, we're going to put a stone obstacle course in your hallway, and you're going to pay us $30 extra a month for that stone obstacle course, I would say, okay. All right, let's do it. What should the Switch Mario title be? Don't even worry about it. Chat, Donkey Kong is the Switch Mario title. Why don't people understand this? It's Donkey Kong. Call it. How many times have you moved in your life? Would it be unfair to count college? I would say unfair. Okay, so let's say post-graduation, how many moves? 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, let's start again. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was accurate. Okay. 5, 6, 7. I've moved 7 times. No, 8. 8 times in my life. Post college graduation. It's too damn much. This will be my 4th time watching Better Man. Shabello, don't. It's time to put it down. Aside from internet issues, do you generally like where you live now? It's weird. It's like, it's the nicest apartment I've ever lived in. If I was living in this apartment in LA, I would be, you know, a 300,000-aire. You know what I mean? I would be rich if I had this apartment in LA. So it's weird. It's like I have a bad relationship with this apartment, but it is also like, it feels like it's more than I deserve in a way, you know? Current upload speed? Couldn't tell you. It's not that good, though. Kyle's in a toxic relationship with his apartment. That's exactly what it is, yeah. You could quickly Google it. I wouldn't want to do it live because basically it's just stress testing you. Allowance. Okay. I got a feeling like lamps are going to be important too. Some fucking wizard is going to be like, how many lamps are in the house? It's like, okay, fine. I'll do another fucking 8 runs just to count lamps. Let's go to the hut. Oh, the time is not always the same, huh? It is. Okay. 8 a.m. You're right. It's always 8 a.m. Shrine is new. Make an offering, receive a blessing. All right. We have to choose between the mystery of the shelter and the shrine. I'm so sorry. I want to take care of the shrine business. I want to take care of the shelter business. I got to take care of this shit first before we can do some other stuff. This is fucking bothering me. Okay. So we go to the PC. Time lock safe. Set unlock date. We believe the date to be November 6 plus... Oh, what run is this? Fuck. I think it's 11. November 17th? And I do wonder if I have taken too much time. So let's say... let's say 10 a.m. Did I fuck up the date is what I'm worried about. Is this run 11? Let's make sure. Don't play. Why should you play? Just take me back. I wanna go back. Take me back. I wanna go back. Take me to that great place. It is day 11. Fuck, I had it. So November 6 plus 11. So we're saying the 17th, but not with great confidence. And now we should definitely say 10 a.m. We don't know how fast this time travels. I'm not sure that'll work. Okay. And now we just fucking hang out. You think you count the day as day of? Okay. I get that. So chat thinks it's November 16th. That makes sense to me. The note you found gave the November 6th date for the last day as the workers. They said, I don't want to see you on the November 6th. But I would accept theories that November 7th is the first day we stepped foot here. This is going to take nearly 15 minutes. That's why I want to do this now. The note said it was the last day they had to leave. Okay. So no, we're not... Chat, that's why I want to do this right now. Oops. Back. Yep, take me back. I want to go back. Take me back. All right. Time lock safe. So we'd actually be going back to my original incorrect thing, but now I think we might have to say 11. I have no idea how much time has actually passed. Should we take a peek? Clock peek. Just a little clock peek. A little clock peek couldn't hurt. Oh, it would have been safe to do 9, but 10's okay. 10's okay. It has to be set to 1 hour in advance. At least 1 hour is what it says. So yeah, we can just hang. 9 would not be okay since it needs to have at least 1 full hour ahead. I get what you're saying. So 9 would not have worked. 10 was the right call. Thanks, chat. All right. So now we wait and hope that we got the right date. That it was November 7th, and then like we did the right math of like, well, should it be plus 11 or should it be plus 10? Oof. This is scary. High stakes here. Mickey 17's out on digital. You already told me, but you said it's like $20 to rent. Who rents a movie for $20 US? That's crazy. Might as well wait by the clock so we know when it's done. You're right. So chat says it actually stays open for a long time. So you don't have to worry about it like opening and closing really fast. Stays open for 4 hours. Okay. So yeah, we can at least watch the minute hand spin around. So I'm thinking about picking up Outer Worlds 2 in my fantasy league. If Microsoft's coming in with that game with that much, giving it that much attention, with that much faith in it, they're propping it up as their big fall game? That's crazy. It took the Call of Duty time slot. Did Bungie sell you on Marathon? No, we watched the trailer. I liked it, but it was actually like, it actually like bummed me out. Outer Worlds 1 did pretty good, didn't it? Yeah, but like pretty good. Not like that AAA first party blockbuster, you gotta buy a console for this game type of pretty well. Yeah, that's the thing. If Marathon even had like a campaign mode that was 4 hours long, I would be excited about it. Gabby already has it. Oh, okay, good to know. That's a good pickup. Outer Worlds 1, 83 on OpenCritic. Yeah. Here's the thing. I actually played Outer Worlds 1. I like it. I actually like how long it is. When they're like, hey, yeah, we're doubling the size of that game. I'm like, don't. Well, we did. I'm like, oh, all right. Don't double it. Don't do that. Is Bungie independent now? It's a weird relationship. Sony owns them. Sony owns Bungie. But, like, Bungie controls its own leadership, which I guess gets worn away if they don't hit their sales targets. Did you ever beat Avowed? I never picked up Avowed again after that time we streamed it, which is a bummer too. The Cinemac was awesome. We could watch that now. No. That thing is 8 minutes long. 8 plus. It's like 8 minutes 45 seconds long. But we did. We watched it live in between games today. We have not yet gone to the garage with the car keys. A big discovery we made today is in the breaker room that there are weird particular ways to make different colors Oh, and we also found a note that told me which colors to input into the circuit breaker. Excuse me, that wasn't a note. That was an email that we got from the office computer. It took a lot of effort to get those codes in, the colors correct. But once we eventually did, a wall rose from the ceiling, and we flipped this giant switch that opened the door to the mines. And now every time we do a run, starts with, as you can see up there, 2 free gems, which is huge. Can you answer these Legend of Zelda questions that appeared on Mastermind recently, most likely? Easy. What is Mastermind?
Legend of Zelda video games.
The acclaimed series of video games which follows the adventures of Prince...
It's a BBC game show. Look at this. Chad, I actually probably can't show too much of this. We'll get muted. Did you get everything in the gem mine? Ooh, maybe not. I got 1 note. And we flipped a switch to light the 3rd flame out here. Wherever those may be. I think they're down there a little bit. But that was it. If there's more in there that I should go back and check on, let me know. They're actually hard questions? Give me one, give me one, give me one, give me one. Wasn't sure if you just watched the gameplay video. That's what I did before the stream. I came in there and like chat was pretty hyped up on the story trailer, the cinematic thing. And I was like, I don't know, chat. I don't know about Marathon. I think if you like extraction shooters, you look at that gameplay a different way. What is the name of the boss you fight in Jabu Jabu's belly? Oh, yeah, I don't know that. I'm going to say... Malicious Nucleus. The Triforce represents power, wisdom, and what other quality? Bravery? What is the name of the second dungeon? Courage. I got it. No, chat. Those are synonyms. No, those are synonyms. What is the name of the second dungeon in Link's Awakening? Oh, don't know. Don't know. I'm not even sure where it is. I think it's the swamp one. Baronade is the Jabu boss. Oh my gosh. I don't even know if Damiani would know that. What would be my mastermind specialist subject? I'm not, Chad, I'm not like really well versed in any particular subject. You know what I mean? Like there's nothing I'm an expert at. Don't even say MCU. You know that's not true. I'll watch every movie, but I don't know who is who. Bottle Grotto is the second awakening dungeon. Cool. I guess we can all imagine the boss that you got to toss around, toss into walls. So that must be the one where you get the power bracelet. After you finish DK64, you'll be an expert in Kong Family. I feel like we should play more Donkey Kong games. I'm legitimately thinking about like until Donkey Kong comes out, always playing a Donkey Kong game. Maybe I'll get sick of it. Save time? Yeah, we can go down there. I think Kyle has low-key high music literacy. I do not know. If we played like Name That Tune. DK Bonanza legit looks like Goaty. Thank you. That's the best first-time chat in the history of this channel. A Tropical Freeze run would be really good, yeah. How knowledgeable am I on Weezer? Not. I don't know the names of those people. Just finished rewatching your Terra Enigma playthrough, and it was gratifying to know you were still pig-obsessed 6 years ago. I've never been pig-obsessed in my life. Holy shit, my chat! Holy fuck! This is chat, this is for you. No way I do that solo. On a solo playthrough, there's no way I do that. I did not feel confident that that would work. You know what I'm bummed by? There's no illustration on the safe door. So maybe I did draw that thing for no reason. It's a 7. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years, suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those 6 events 6 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. A conversation that has shed some light on the mystery, has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing, a date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now resurfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day you find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. Bro, I don't follow this lore. I don't follow this lore. Alright, so in terms of envelopes, we've got 4 and 7. I don't know what else to write down for the 7 note, unfortunately. I don't know, bro. I don't know what I'm supposed to make of that, beyond the narrative. Like, maybe that's the whole point of that shit. Marion could be alive? Marion's alive for sure, dude, yeah. Where are we at with the 2 painting puzzles? Oh, we made a lot of progress in our last run. Here's the thing, chat. I never want to open the safe again. Do we feel good closing it? Was there anything else you wanted to make note of before I close this damn thing? Write down Courtney's name. All right. Note 7 comes from Courtney. You got it? All right. That was cool. I'm glad we got through that annoying... That's going to be the most annoying chest to open up. I'm not even sure if it's one of the 8, but I think we should assume so. If there are 8 safes and 8 jewels in the crown... there are most likely 8 notes. You got that key? Wasn't there a key in there? Oh my god. Was there a key in here? There's canned veggies. Did you mean canned veggies? Oh, fuck. I can see why you would think that's a little key ring. That is the holder of the gem. That thing holds the gem. No. That's a fair confusion. No. Nobody's mad about that. This looks a bit Myst-inspired. Apparently, the developer said his favorite game is Myst. Okay, back to here. I want to do a left river run. We need some letters on the left. It's already fucked. It's not fucked. It's not fucked. It's not fucked. It's not fucked. All right. I don't think we have the chess piece for the bedroom yet, so that's why I picked that. Bedroom, white pawn. Oh, fuck, I did have that. I think we had all 3 of those rooms, though. Sleep mask is nice. First time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. We'll take it. Parlor sends us back left, which I like. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. This one also has the word blue on it. Blank, fuck. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. Once again, we have 2 boxes. That are true. One of these 2 boxes must be a lie. Oh, it's this one. Shit, I really like this, dude. How do you have like word puzzles in a roguelike that change every time? Blank does not count as a lie. It doesn't. Blank is simply blank. Oh, do we have this one? Parlor Black Pawn? Yeah, we do. Okay. Chapel's the only way to go, unfortunately. Taking my money. Oh, I forgot. We got... Oh, shit, yes. Holy fuck, yes. Okay. This is step 1 of what we need. Retrieve item. Got the car keys. Car keys have been returned to you. Have a great day. All right. So next thing we need to do, chat, is get to... Oh, fuck. I think it's the number 5. So consider where we are now 1, right? So I think it's row 5 or 4 has the garage in it. Oh, that's true. We do need a utility closet before we get there. Well, not necessarily before. Not necessarily before. And then good point. If we don't get the garage on this run, we'll have to go back and put the keys back in the coat check. You ever watch the game show Crystal Maze? Never know. We should also check here for a chess piece, I suppose, right? I guess none. If the numbers matter here, I'm gonna scream. You know what I mean? I do think that these numbers, I hope that these numbers are just numbers, you know what I mean? Okay, no chess piece. Okay. Sheltered. Yeah, I forgot how nice the shelter is. So the first 3 red rooms you go into cannot harm you. Spare room I'll take. Same amount of paint. Garage. Okay. Let's take the garage now. Take it now. Take it now. Bank it. Okay. Now we need to get... Actually, take the keys. Great. We just need the breaker room to give power to the garage door. And then we're fucking out of here. Then the driving minigame begins. I'm gonna make sure we got these letters. Oh, we don't have this letter yet, actually. Fuck, this is double nice. Okay. So, Queen of Diamonds, car. Oh, shit. So that's car card. I swear we've done that one already. Eight dates, crack, 8 safes. The letter is D. I think it's if we count small dates, 8 dates crack 8 safes, but there's no... We might have to get the first letter after small. We might have to get that still. But here's the thing. The one safe we have opened, fuck, 2. The one safe we had opened, the key code was 1225. It was Christmas. But I guess we did need the date to open the other safe as well. Oh, check this out. Upgrade disc. The car keys were not for the front of the car. They were for the back of the car. No, they're for this too. Phew. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. There's a cat? Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Okay. I'm starting to think the car keys will not start the engine, but it's worth checking anyway. All right, so let's check out that other stuff. Sanctuary. I'm sheltered. Does this car need a crank? Kind of looks like that kind of car, right? We got 5 bonus footprints for going through that bedroom for the first time. Walk-in closet giving you 4 items this early in a run. I love it. I love it. I think hallway might be more responsible, though. It'll get you out of this rut. Okay. It's not like you're trying to escape the manor. Yes, it is. I'm trying to get out of here. And that way we can fuck around with the observatory. Sure. Every time you enter the observatory, check your upper left-hand corner. You get a new star. Every new star gets added to your constellation, which gives you a new bonus. So now we're going to get the 5-star constellation, which gives us the 5-star bonus of rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Oh, that's actually really nice. What caused you to use footprints instead of gems the last run? It was the hut that we entered. We definitely have this room. Yeah. Cloister's 3 gems, bro. That's crazy. Great Hall, 7 locked doors. What? TF? This is new. I've never seen a Great Hall before. What could be behind the unnecessary locked doors? Yeah, a lockpick would help with that one, for sure. Risky early? Super risky early. Super duper risky early. Mama. Look at all these doors. 7 locked doors. Okay. I gotta open one. I gotta open one. I gotta open one. Holy shit. Another upgrade disc. Oh man, if we don't get to a computer on this run, I have betrayed us all. We need a computer so bad. It has happened to you? Yeah. So you don't keep those discs between runs. Fuck. This is really bad. I can't believe these both point right. Weight room is... Oh, fuck. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. We are blessed. We are sheltered. We're sheltered. We are sheltered. You have a computer in the shelter is a good point, too. You're right. If things are starting to look bad, we can definitely... Fuck. That's crazy. Super early to have that kind of door. I think the one to our right will be locked because it's attached to another locked door. Can you quickly explain the footsteps? Happily, yep. Bro, nasty. I'm gonna have to spend 2 gems on this. So, every time you walk into a room, it takes a footprint away. Yeah, I have to do the passageway. The reason I have to do the passageway is dark room, you don't know what the... You can't... So right now I can pick one of 3 rooms, right? In the dark room, you can't. You're picking one of 3 black boxes. You can pick it if you have the breaker room, but we don't have that yet. We desperately want that. So, dark room is really not an option for us. Shelter stops that. Okay, shelter stops that. Shelter stops that. You're right about that, chat. Good shit. And as you can see, when we entered this room, it took away a footprint. Interesting. We're good. Ooh, baby, baby! Yes, 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 yes. That's good. So the lockpick is a really cool item because it never gets used. Sorry, and like it never goes away. You can use it an infinite amount of times. It gives a random chance of opening a locked door. My most immediate concern right now is getting a room that has a computer in it. Though as chat says, you know, we can always just go outside if there's enough time. Den's got a white pawn. Fuck, that's the first one I wrote down. Okay. Bro, expensive shit. Nook's really the only option there. Nook's got the rook. This game seems like it needs a spreadsheet. Very early in the game, they recommend. I'm going to use it. I'm going to use a key here because we have the lockpick. Do you have the letters from these? I should double check. I think that last room we don't have the letter for. This is pure greed, by the way. Hey, we got a silver key out of it. It was worth it. Coat and cot. That's an A. Mm-hmm. This confirms dates, actually. Oh, and then let's just confirm crack. Let's confirm crack. I'm wasting footprints here. Tie and tier are crack. Okay. All right, I'll be honest with you, chat. I'll do maybe like one more room. Let's see if we can get security or something. But I'm thinking about taking our money and running out back to the PC outside while we still have plenty of footprints. Just walking around with 2 upgrade discs is crazy. Road and Rod. This is, we don't have that one yet. We do. Got it. I guess kitchen makes the most sense there. Sucking off my gems, bro. Kitchen doesn't make this most sense there because you already have dark room. So honestly, I would just pick something like boudoir. Because it's free, doesn't harm you. Okay. No, I get what you're saying. Doesn't make sense, honestly. Okay, here's why it would make sense, is because you keep the East River open that way. You're presuming Great Hall will lead north. Ooh, boudoir will give us 5 steps because we got our sleeping mask on. Good point. Hey, hey. And a coin purse. And you always get a free gem in here. Yeah, it's actually just the symbol that's on the front of the safe. I might actually think this is just not an intentional thing. I think that the safe just has a texture. Materia Addict, thanks for being a 59-monther. This is what the bottom left-hand corner of the front of the safe looks like. Yeah, so let's do, let's try to lockpick our locked doors in here. Oh. Okay. So the middle one's a fakie. Yeah. Crazy. All right. Oh shit, that was an accident. That was me mashing X. Materia Addict, thanks for being a 59-monther. Chat, you know what room that was? That was the antechamber. That's crazy. So that was a nice accidental key to spend. I'm assuming that's permanent. Is that foolish to presume? Okay. It is foolish to presume. Oh, no. Check your presumptions. Oh, chat, that means this is not a blessed run. This is not a blessed run. Yeah, I'm way more concerned about my discs than getting into the antechamber. At least, hey, we got some data there. We got some data. So there are only 2 doors in here we haven't opened, and it's these 2 shallow doors. I'm presuming they both have some treasure behind them. If we're just gonna go out to the bunker right now, I don't mind using our last key. You still have plenty of steps before you panic return to the bunker. I'm with you. I'm with you. We should press on. Fuck yeah. That's what we needed. Security right there. And it points north. Car time? Oh, right. We do need we need a breaker room too. Spare room? Whoa. Spare bedroom, spare green room, spare hall. Spare bedroom would give us, like, right now we get bonuses on bedrooms where we'd get +5 steps. Spare green room, there's like certain things that give you bonuses depending on the number of green rooms you have. Spare hall will never be locked. That's a benefit of that one. And curiously, it looks like they will add paintings to it if you get the spare hall. I kind of like spare hall. You want the bedroom? The unlocked is not guaranteed. I did not know. There's a bonus that can prevent it. This is permanent. So if you think about each room as like a card in your deck of cards, this will permanently modify the spare room card into one of these 3 options. What do you need the most, steps or keys? Do green rooms give you keys? I found 3 shovels in the spare green room. I see. I see what you're saying. All right, let's do it. I have another disc, please. Ooh, Parlor's one of my faves, bro. We could have 3 gems in the box as opposed to 2. 2 wind-up keys. Just in case you fail one, you got a backup. Funeral Parlor. The gem prize is equal to red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in funeral parlor, you lose 30 footprints. That is so fucking funny, bro. So like, no voting, because I know you would pick funeral parlor. What's cool about that is like, you could potentially get a ton of gems. You could get a lot of gems, but typically we're getting parlor early in our runs. Parlor pops up almost every run. I like the idea of getting 3 gems as opposed to 2. Saying I want 2 keys is saying like, bro, I can't solve these puzzles. I don't have the attention span for it. You know? That vault, bro. Let's do it. Let's do it. There's no reason not to. We have an abundance of gems. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. We don't have the key for it, unfortunately. $40 coins in here is crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, look at the date. My chat knew it was November 17th. You're good, chat. You're good. My chat knew, bro. We do have this letter. Oh, bro, there's a white rook in here. And yeah, there's a collectible key for opening one of these locks. We don't have it. This fucking Anubis, dude. What are you doing here? All right. So, the vault's cool because you get 40 coins right there, but it also exposes today's date, which is incredibly valuable, and has a lock box that probably has something pretty sweet in it. Probably an upgrade disc, because that's what we got out of that car. I think we should do secret passage and then load a gold room because we have so much money right now. Let's do it. Are upgrade discs finite? Yeah, and I think they're locked into a specific room. Like, I feel like the upgrade disc in the trunk will always lead to that room, but maybe those are randomized as well. Sorry, I'm wondering if the titles are just like, you know, plays on which color it is, or if they have any other meaning. You know what I mean? If we should be keeping track of the authors. We know that there's like a bad book publisher, but I don't think it was called Drawback. Oh, it's called Drawback because it's the red book. Yep, okay. That makes sense. Is that the same as the Atari color scheme? I can check on that. No, because Atari had a blue. So cool, dude. Fuck. It's gonna be so hard for me to say no to the showroom. Special cost bypassed. I wonder why. I don't think I can say no to the showroom. because I feel like the showroom might have the key to the vault. We have to do this. We're going to be out of gems. The showroom, dude. Chad, are you watching White Lotus? I feel like you never talk about White Lotus. Look at that key. Dude, give me that key. That's a key. Give me that key. Master key? You cannot just take the key. Whoa. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw time tomorrow rooms while drafting. What's a time tomorrow room? While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Oh my god, this shit is all so good. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. So, none of these things are the key to the vault, but they're all pretty cool. Except I don't know what a time tomorrow thing is. Oh, like the coat check. Got it. That's a time tomorrow room. Got it. I'm not going to buy any of these things yet. I like having 55 coins more than I like the idea of having 5 coins. Same stuff. Okay. The moon pendant is what the woman in the photograph is wearing. She's wearing that exact same pendant. That's crazy. There's a 22 in the main display. Oh, you're counting those as 2s? That might be a stretch. I'm going to say that's a stretch. But here's what's crazy. You know what I mean? It's like all of these things were modeled for this game. You know? They could have just gone on the Unity store, but they're like, no. I got to get the gems of the mountain icon. Got to do pantry. Maybe not gotta do. Love a banana. Love money. Oh, and we got interest on that because we got that coin purse forever ago. Crazy. Just checking we got this letter. Yeah. We have basically all the East letters. Okay. So you know what I want more than anything now is actually, like, I'd be fine ending this run if we just get the box. Oh, commissary would be really fucking nice here, actually. Oh, I don't have any gems left. Shit. Ooh, I don't think I wrote down any chess pieces for the kitchen yet. Getting careless out here. All right, white pawn in the dining room. Yeah, I think you got to have some exploit to be walking around with 80 coins. You know what I mean? You got some late game exploit shit. Didn't we open a door to the antechamber? Shouldn't we try to get in there? All right, I'll try. I'll try to keep this run alive as long as I can. I'm not hopeful for it, but I'll do it for my chat. Oh man, they're really pushing the archives on us. The door we did open was the east door, which is why I don't like the idea of corridor, because we'd have to work our way back really far. So I think we are going to go with the archives. We're out of protection. We protected ourselves from the chapel, weight room, and dark room. We are cursed by the archives. We need keys and gems. Yeah, we still got the lockpick, which is nice. But we do definitely need gems. We got this word? Yeah, it's a G in here. Okay. So, question would be, we actually have 2 keys. We still have a silver key right now, too. Is it too soon to spend your silver key? Yeah, we could go south of the dining room. We got a lot of footprints left. Oh my god, come on now. Come on now, come on now. That's so rude. Why would you lock that door? Silver key is essentially a regular key in this run because you're Constellation. We should bank the car keys again. It's too far away. If the run's done, absolutely. But it's too far away to bail on our run now. All right. So I'm going to try to go north and use a key. Our last key. Not the silver key, but our regular one. Yeah. No choice but the corridor, unfortunately. That'll be a T. Yeah. Planet and plane. Billiard room is cool for us, actually. Yeah, we had to get right eventually. And we're really crossing our fingers for a key. Honestly, oh, fuck yeah. Are those dice? Nope. Those are pool cues. No, chalk. It's pool chalk. All right, 15. What's the square? All right, so I thought square was, it was 4 by 4, right? So that's why I went with 16. So here I did 2 times 2 is 4. 1 times 1 is 4. Sorry, is 1. 4 plus 1 is 5. But it said no, incorrect. It's 3 squared. Oh, weird. Oh, wow, they're going for it. So you actually do the square second. Okay. All right. So, 2 plus 1 is 3. 3 times 3 is 9. Chat is correct about that. Okay, so I think we're going to square last again. So let's see about that. So we're going with 16 again. 5 minus... Oh, shit. Wait, hold up. No, okay, so clearly you do it before leaving. That's nice. So 5 times 5 is 25. Minus 15 is 10. The square's nasty, dude. 2 keys. Very nice. We're going to need those. Very, very nice. Oh, I don't think we've done this one before. Paint and pint. A. So it is small. It is not smell. It is indeed small. Nice, locked. Oh, fuck. Run over. Run over, bub. Okay. Yeah, we could go left in the archives. There's some potential there. The thing is, we got the right door of the antechamber. So we shouldn't say run over, but it looks very bad for us. I'm gonna get some more footprints here. Yeah, it's nice. Compass we could have used a while ago. Nice to have, though. It makes rooms that point north more likely. All right, so we're gonna get down to the archives. We're gonna take the right. South of the dining hall is locked too. Nice, free. Chamber of Mirrors? What the fuck? You can now draft second copies of rooms you have already have in your house. That's crazy. It is appearing to be a dead end. However, there are doors. Colonel Raddick, thanks for being a 59-monther. Double vaults. Yeah, double vaults could take us to 80 coins. So this is a mystery one. This is behind closed doors. What's nice about that is it's free. We can't afford the cloister. This is a room I've never been to. So it's kind of a mystery if you can use those other doors or what, dude? Or what? This room's tricky. You need the right setup for it. I kind of want to do it. We should do, you know what? We have the thing that makes it more likely to go north and more likely to have branched paths. As tempting as the Chamber of Mirrors is, we gotta believe in the run. Fuck. All right. Okay. That is officially the end of the run. Okay. We could still get a breaker box to the right of the dark room. Why not go for the guarantee? It wasn't guaranteed. To me, that room looked closed. It did have doors, but they weren't open the way that doors are open on the blueprints, which is indicated in black. We haven't done this one. Pilot and plant? Plot. That's a plot. So pilot and plot, the letter would be I. E-I-G-H-T. Is that where we are? Yeah. It's E-I-G-H-T. Damn. You can put the car keys back. We're gonna have to, yeah. Damn. It was a good run, and it was a bad run. It was really cool to finally open one of the doors for the thing in top. Okay, let's do mirrors. Let's do mirrors. Let's try to figure this out. So somebody said, why not go for the sure thing? So check, look at like the rotunda. You see what we're talking about? Any doors you can open for sure are like little black gaps like that. Chamber of Mirrors has doors, but no black gaps. Hello? It's got one of those puzzle pieces in here too. That's crazy. A hat on top of a finger pointing up. This is the first time we've seen a finger point up. Should we push the button? Oh, fuck. That's why chat says this room has a setup. Oh my god. So, basically, you need to set it up. You need 4 connecting doors in order to touch the middle button. Wow. Yeah, the Hall of Mirrors is nasty. That's a nasty one. It's nice that it gives you 4 oranges, right? Crazy room. Yeah, I like that. This is an absolute challenge room. Before we leave it, the one thing I'm looking for is a chess piece. I don't see one. But I do wonder if we should start writing down fingers too. Those are static. They're always pointing the same direction every time you load those particular rooms. The office is pointing left. And I can't remember which one has the down. It's one of the bedrooms, right? Chat, do you remember the one that's got the down always? I think it's a purple room. Try entering from the dark room side? Yeah, I will. We should at least give it a shot. It's the one that's called bedroom. Got it. Chess piece in the kitchen is what I'm looking for, just to make sure it has or doesn't have one. I guess no chess piece in the kitchen. Okay. A simple room. You can buy that necklace? We sure could. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items you have in your inventory. We got a lot of good shit. There's no reason not to buy that. I think we should still put the keys in the coat room. Oh shit, chat. I think we won't even be... No, we can. You could see through the red room. We will be able to touch it from the red room. Okay. If you had 100, we could have started tomorrow with the master key. Yeah. And we'd still fuck it up somehow. Okay, so it was my presumption, maybe I have to check my presumption, that this would be impossible without all 4 sides access. But while we got footprints, I feel like we should give it a shot. It's such a long path back into the top. That's so crazy, bro. It's so rude. I think it's a tease. I think you can't do it with only 2 doors. You don't need all 4, but maybe 3. Yeah. I don't feel like we could possibly do it. We got 29 steps left. We can definitely make it to the coat check. I would just do coat check first. Yeah. Did you open all of the Great Hall? No. You're right. There's a couple more doors we can open in the Great Hall. Good call. Let's do those. All right. Would it be foolish to open this? Do it for the data. Okay, now we know. Now we know. Now we know for sure. Now we know for sure. I do think there is a significant chance this room is randomized. I think there's a really good chance that every time you come into the Great Hall, the one that has a lever behind it is random. Break soon. Copy that. Yeah, we're gonna end this run soon. All right. So what we'll do is we'll go to the coat check. We'll deposit the keys, and then we'll take our break. We'll call it so that we should see though. I think we'll all be curious which 2 items it gives us at the beginning of the next run. The Monty Hall problem. The problem is it's like you could spend 7 keys in there on your path towards trying to actually have a complete run. Can you still buy more? Yeah, but I don't think it would be worth it. General pro tip, you cannot save mid-run. That is a good pro tip. Car keys. Damn. We never got a breaker. I'm triple checking that there's no more opportunities to spawn one. Yeah, that's it. All right. Want to go back to the top of that other room. Let's see if we can make it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, we can make it. We can make it. I don't see why not. It's not data, it's power. You can only store 1 item at the coat check. I do think lockpick is potentially more valuable than the car keys, but you know I want to try driving that car still. I think it would actually be faster to... No, it won't be. Okay. Wow, Great Hall is so rude, dude. Incredibly rude. You got to be lucky. Luck is what this game's about. I'll look one more time at what we got for sale here, chat. No, chronograph I don't get. I don't want to buy it because I don't understand how to use it. It would, here's the thing, it would give us more luck in getting a coat room, so we'd have more luck in getting the car keys, but I don't like the chronograph. I don't want it in my inventory. Are you old enough to drive? No. Oh shit, this is the new one. And that will conclude our run here in the mirror room. You do in fact need at least 3 sides. Damn. And that's what's crazy is even if we had... No, you don't know that. You're right, you're right. So I bet it's 3 sides. That's crazy. That's really crazy. All right, so let us call it a day. The nice news is we got to use those 2 data discs. That was nice. That was beneficial. We got to see some cool new rooms. Got to open an antechamber door for the first time. But I wouldn't necessarily call it a big progress day. I just got here? No. We're not done for the... I'm sorry. We're not done for the stream for the day. We're done with the video game day. Just the day in the game. Just the day in the game. We're good. We're good. Stop saying good night, chat. All right, and then before we take our break, I want to see what they let us keep. 4 new rooms is nice. Okay. Sleeping mask is nice. Coin purse is nice. Obviously, we would have preferred the lockpick. In fact, those aren't that nice. Sleeping mask is cool. The sleeping mask is cool. I like it. I like the sleeping mask. Coin purse is kind of shit. I wish we could have, like, dropped some items, you know? To lock in the 2 that we get to keep. Probably the worst 2 you had. Yeah. Get hovel with sleeping mask. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll start the next run. We'll do chat. I think, yeah. I like the idea of doing one more run and then maybe Hitman VR to end the night. Had to dip for 2 hours. Did I miss anything crazy? Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. No, like, major breakthroughs. I've lit 3 of the 4 flames. But you didn't miss anything crazy, I feel like. All right, cool. All right. See you all on the other side. By the way, Mucho's sleeping at dinner time. That's super rare. All right, see you soon. We're back. Look at that one freak who said, "Give me the Chamber of Mirrors." I appreciate that. Yeah, we haven't seen the Rumpus Room tonight. And here's the thing, like, Rumpus Room costs like 3 gems. You got to be deep in your run, and you're just sitting on tons of gems to even, like, get in the Rumpus Room. I don't know if we'll ever get into the Rumpus Room. Chat, we moved on from White Lotus. I got super distracted. One thing that's really crazy to me is I feel like Reddit knows that I like White Lotus. Like, somehow Reddit, if maybe it's just like disproportionately popular on Reddit, or Reddit's got a vibe. But anyway, a lot of the posts that drive me nuts are like, I didn't like this character. And the whole point of that show is that, like, yeah, man, that character was not created for you to like. You know, it's like, what I like about White Lotus is that, like, I feel like it's play-like, you know? There's a lot of things that are, you're not happy they happened, you know? It's not always like the Reddit posts are like, I want good things to happen to good people and bad things to happen to bad people. And it's like, what show do you want this to be? Seventh Heaven? It's not like that. It's not like that. That's the whole point of this. It's like the Last of Us discourse a little bit, yeah. Succession. Yeah, you know what? There were a lot of Succession posts too. Obviously, before I finished it, I couldn't look at those. But yeah. No, you're right about that. A lot of people are like that with Succession. The finale didn't make me happy. It's like, oh, it wasn't supposed to. Tip for you about your gig stream box on the Discord. Short version is you can take it off the wall with a cheap adapter. Use the Ethernet coming out of your wall with your router. What you're suggesting sounds rude to me. Oh, I didn't notice it. Chamber of Mirrors had a good comeback and came in second place. That's funny. Hey, if it's bad, that'll be worth a try. I know a guy who says he doesn't like Namor because he does bad things. And yeah, exactly. Namor, I mean, I've only seen him in like a couple of 1960s Avengers comics so far. But yeah, he's just a bad guy. He's just a bad man. There might still be issues with that. Yeah, it sounds crazy to me, honestly, to rip this thing off the box and with a converter use the router I currently have. That sounds like you're asking for trouble. When you play Hitman, can we try not to shoot anyone? Nope. Thank you for asking, but nope. You can crouch and sprint with the left and right stick, and you can pistol whip someone unconscious. Punches work too, but take a few. Slaps just upset. Once again, chat, it sounds like you're trying to convince me to not shoot people. I don't like that attitude. Hey, shrine, let's do it. We've never been to the shrine yet. Hey, Bubba, that's crazy. Oh, Trading Post would have been nice because our items are so bad. No, you're right about that. Bro, what sort of lore is this shit? Hovel with the sleeping mask is goated. Got it. Yeah. I was driven by curiosity. The Blessing of Dancer. While drafting, you may pay gems to spin floor plans. Okay. Bummer. I was definitely expecting more lore in here, dude. This is actually like the most disappointing hut there is. Nobody out pizzas the hut. Good for the Chamber of Mirrors, at least. Yeah, you're right. If we can get a good gem stash, that might actually be crucial to having a good run. Spare green room. Let's do it. No shovel this time. It does have more paint. That bedroom is huge for us. Yeah, we like that there. That's perfect. Okay. Actually, this time I'm going to go a little bit right first. So we don't have to do too much backtracking when I want our car keys and when I want a breaker box. All right. The white box does not have a statement. Correct. The gems are in a box with a statement. Incorrect. You're watching Your Friends and Neighbors. It's John Hamm as a washed-up stockbroker who starts to rob his rich people community. No! You know what? I actually appreciate you just explaining the premise like that, because that is not what I picked up on from the serious stills they used to promote that. That's a compelling premise. I like that. Okay, we're getting gems. And actually, there's the Seth Rogen Apple Plus show I want to be watching, too. I like Nook because we need some keys. Music's so serious. Fuck. There's no choice. There's no choice. This is the illusion of choice. We must do the rumpus room. There's no choice. It's time for the rumpus. Okay, I'm glad we're all in agreement. The rumpus room. Change the music, dude. So serious still. I feel like dirty deeds happen in the rumpus room. I don't like the vibes in here. Take the money though, dude. That's nice. Ooh. I mean, obviously we should do an Alzara. What do you think rumpus means? Rowdy celebration is a rumpus. All right. Let's do it. I wish I was big.
And as it was foretold, find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
This is cool.
I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find.
Bro, these images.
A black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon.
Yep, that's the very tip top.
It is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for yet.
Oh, whoa, they're showing us the other side of that door.
A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day.
Save Mucho,
I
yeah.
will have nothing more to say.
So we got to come back and see Alzara every day for a new cutscene? That was crazy. Black Bishop. We need more of this game after today. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I don't think it's happening, to be honest with you. It's just schedule-wise. Let me do that other door in the den before we go too far out this way. There was a CG cutscene when we entered the security room. But yeah, that was the first voice acting we've seen since the very beginning of this game. I guess I'll do that for the 4 coins. I'm getting us into trouble here. Good voice acting too? Yeah, it made me scared, bro. Oh shit. My only key. By following day, does he only mean consecutive days? I'm assuming no. It's too much RNG to expect you to get the Rumpus Room every single run. You say no? Anything could be in that box. And you say no. Nice. We got a silver key. Silver keys give you, when you unlock a door, it is more likely to get a branching path. Oh yeah, there's the down in the bedroom. Down in the bedroom. Yep, need that corridor actually. That's clutch. Sorry, chat. You told me bedroom down and I never wrote it down. So now we're looking for the finger that points right. But who even knows what we're going to do with that? I don't even know what to do with those. You know? Bedroom white pawn. Do we have that? We do. Okay. So many notes, so many things to keep track of. How many hats in the house? You know what I'm saying? West Wing Hall. Continuing up. I like it. Yeah, it's really the only option. Are they like chess moves? Nah, because they're locked to particular rooms. Meaning every time you go into a bedroom, no matter where it appears on the map, it's going to have that white pawn in it. Garage should be here. Not yet. Okay, so it looks like we got to do chapel. I do suspect it has something to do with the grid of a chessboard. Where the x-axis is letters and the y-axis is numbers. Every position has a name. Even white and black. So basically, fuck. No garage. Damn. Huh. Okay. I guess we'll just try to do something different on this run. We'll just try to do something different. It's a different kind of run. If you do the same shit on every run, what are you even doing? I'm thinking about rotating the courtyard to give me one that points up. Let's do it. God fuck. God fuck. All right. Okay. We'll go with the hallway then. Oh, actually, I'm so sorry. It looked like it wasn't rotated, but as you can see on the left side of the screen, it's actually good. That was weird. We need an emote for Godfuck? No, I'm not going to be making a Godfuck emote. I think we should actually do a commissary so I can spend... Nah, we need to keep our gems. It didn't rotate right away on the map either. Got it. Okay, we got our sledgehammer. If we find any more chests, we won't have to take a risk with it anymore. Worth checking for a chest piece in the closet, actually. I don't presume there is one. But you got to check your presumptions. Okay. All right, we're going to rotate the observatory. There it is. You're right. You have to like move off of it to get the rotation. How many trophies so far? That's a rude question to ask me. 6-star constellation. What do we get? Diamondist Miner. Oh, interesting. So this is the first time where we didn't get a new constellation. I'll show you the book. Honestly, I'm not mad at 1 gem. So you get 1 for 5, but you don't get 1 for 6. Got it. So those are not page numbers, those are number of stars. We will get one for 7. We will get one for 8. None for 10. So 10 is probably going to give you the Clavis key. And then what's funny is stars 12 through 14 are going to be Draxus the Dead. But once you cleared that, you get the sale, which is 50% off everything, which would make that $80 key way more cheap. That's actually really interesting. And then once you get to 20, you can get more special flowers, which is interesting. The sales will never happen again, but who even knows what flowers are in quotation marks? I haven't found one. It could be a mix of any to equal the star count. Oh, sure, that makes sense. I get what you're saying. Get the other constellation too? We can get both? I can get the twins? Okay. Remind me to bash that open on our way back through the entrance hall. Because we got a sledgehammer for him. Bengal Party, thanks for being a 44-monther. Might as well. It's way too early to be locking doors on me, game. Come on, we're not even halfway up. Oh, shit. No, I'm not picking up the car keys because it didn't spawn the freaking garage. Oh, we are halfway up. I guess we do our best to keep the run alive, but this run is so dead, bro. Got chess piece in here? I don't think so. Banana for DK. Club sandwich, can't afford it. Bacon and eggs. Plus 10 and add morning room to today's draft pool. Oh, that would be cool. A new room? I'm buying this. I'm buying this. Did we get all the room letters? No, there's a lot up north that I need still. There's actually 2 essential letters up north where I'm not positive what the word is going to be. Damn. Chamber of Mirrors way too late, bro. Great Hall. All right, I'm going to do Great Hall, and then I'm going to... I think Dark Room is the play, actually. Okay. So I think what we should do now is bash those chests in the entrance hall on this run right now. Because we got to go back to our breaker room anyway. Taking my money. Step into the dark room first? It won't be necessary. Honestly, that's just wasting steps. Okay. Bash it. Keys? Bash it. Gem and a key. Cool. Oh, that was a silver key. Great. I did feel like maybe we wasted our silver key early, you know? And the breaker room should be straight ahead, right? Yeah. Man, this is a costly trip because of the chapel. N Cartwright, thanks for being a 37-monther. Can I get an oh yeah? I managed to pick a demigod pack from 151 today. Pulled the special art evolution line for Charmander in 1 pack. I'm going to give you the oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
But I would like it to be noted this is the first time I've ever heard the phrase demigod pack. So I know there's god packs, right? What you're telling me is like there's like a less good god pack. It's a god pack, but it's not a god pack. That's what you're telling me. A god pack in 151 is all 3 evil lines in one pack. Chat, what that means is we're talking Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard, Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur, Squirtle, Wartortle, Blastoise. All in one pack. Drawing room is the play here. Yeah, laboratory I would really like to solve, but you need to find a pool first, and then with the pool you open the possibility of getting a boiler room. Once you get a boiler room, then you can solve the puzzle of the laboratory. Now, what I like about 2 exits in the drawing room, you know what I want is that morning room. I want the morning room. So you get redraws here. Fuck yeah, there it is. Morning room. Tomorrow you start with 2 extra gems. So cool, dude. Let's do it. Oh, it's nice. This might be my new pick for room I would want in my actual house. Do we have any PCs yet? No. Okay. All right. Suddenly a good run, yeah. You see a shovel? Oh, yeah. Good looking out, chat. New goal, find a PC, yeah. And this time we can't escape to our hut. The hut definitely has no PC. Ooh. The Baron of Mount Holly. Excuse me, Mount Holly. Names nephew provisional heir. November 5th. 2 days before we arrived. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, his name is Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73 after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Not what killed him. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column, Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation for his niece and presumptive heir. The much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen named Marion Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literacy creations such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and the first we're hearing of this book, A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon B. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. We're taking that shit from him. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right at last year's county science fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. Hold on, are we Simon P. Jones? That's us? Me, Simon P. Jones? It is us. 2 gems in here too, bro. Nice. What a great room. No chess pieces. All right, let's get a PC. Let's get a PC. And fuck. We still have our silver key. The pool. All right, the pool's nice because actually, like, we could use those 2 rooms too. Presumably, those both won't be locked. So, it may be one of the rare occasions where I turn down the boudoir. Is the sunflower something? Nope. Just hanging out. And I thought, like, maybe these are magic eyes, but I don't want to get too involved with those. Okay. The pool. Hey, shoes are nice. Take them. All right. Don't be locked. Yeah. Fuck off. Okay, all right. Hallways, I like hallway better here because it won't cost a gem. Bunk room would be nice because we have the eye mask on still, but I'm trying to make sure we just, like, the only thing I need to do in the rest of this run is get a PC. That's all I need. I'll be happy. Damn. This one's free. I think you just take the freebie. Maybe some letters. Yeah, letters would be nice, but I don't need letters. I don't need letters. I need to cache this disc. Because there's no saying when we'll get the morning room again. What I had to do to get the morning room was not only get the kitchen, but I had to buy a specific item from the kitchen that I think cost like 10 coins. And with that, we get the chance at a morning room appearing. And we did get a morning room. And then on the desk in the morning room, you get a disc, which can only be cashed in at a PC. There are, oh, yeah, we've seen that one. We, oh shit. That means West Wing is less likely to be locked. I never fully appreciated that. East Wing is harder to climb up than the West Wing is. I should have appreciated that. All right, so I think this is locked. I don't know if you've confirmed that north from the dark room is locked. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's a key card. Hell yes. All right, the run is saved. Security room is one of the 3 possible rooms that has a PC. Insert disc. It's key card, right? Yeah. Oh, you're right. And here at the PC, we can, storeroom upgrade will be interesting. We barely ever use this thing. It's risky. Okay. I kind of like 10 coins. You could get a storeroom with 2 keys, storeroom with 2 gems, or a storeroom with 10 freaking coins. I kind of like that play. There are 4 PCs. Oh yeah, and one of them is a shelter. So it's like you're never gonna get that in a deck. You went with coins too? Yeah, I like coins. It's how many coins there are, chat. If it was even like 5 coins, I would have said no. Oh, anyway, so, I mean, to open those though, I didn't turn off the... I didn't turn it off at the utility closet, unfortunately. So we'd have to go all the way back to utility closet, turn off the doors, and then do it. But yeah, let's do it anyway. Okay, so what we just did means that any future metal doors, if we turn off the power to them, will open automatically. And then I said, make more metal doors. You got a lot of steps still. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. It's a young run. This would take the rest of our gems to build. I was really hoping to get up to the top, the upper right, but let's not worry about that now. All right. So we're doing billiard room. And actually, the ones that I need the most are to the direct left of the dark room. So billiard room kind of checks out for that too. What does spread mean? It means they start adding coins into rooms that you've already been in. Rotate billiard? Nah, I kind of, well, shit. Security's going to take us left anyway. Nah, I'm not doing it. I gotta save my gems. I liked the idea. Hey, that was a free room. Huge. Oranges are 5 steps. 4. No more square roots. Oh my god. 16. 5 times 5 is 25. Minus 20 is 5. 1 plus 4, 5, 25, minus 20, again, is 5. So rude. 1 key, 1 key, 1 key, 1 key. Oh, it's a silver key. That's nice. That's nice. Thank you. All right. Nah. Okay, so let's do our trek to turn off the security, the metal doors. Let's do it. I want to run through the halls of my high school. Quit that. And actually, if we get back to the dining room, you don't have a dining room on this run. Oh, okay. Got it. And then I go that way. That was, I wanna bust through the double doors. I just found out there's no such thing as a real world. That song, you know? There we go. Off. So now, henceforth, any metal doors are free for the taking. Yeah, John Mayer. John Mayer. Not a good song, but one that will permanently belong in my brain. There's no getting it out now. All right, so this should be free. Fuck yeah. Archives is the way to go. We're trying to keep this run going. And we're hoping it spawned another metal door here. Hey, it did. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. So I want to go left and then down. That's what I want to do. Let's see if we can. Sauna. Cool. Fuck. Sauna's cool. I've never been in there. That's one of the things that the pool spawns. Passageway would be the rest of our gems. It would... Yeah, you know what? We're here for data. We're here for power. So passageway is the way to go. No, you're right about that, chat. We theorized the letter in this room, very nice, is going to be an I. Gymnasium again is locked in. We could get both letters. Yeah, gymnasium's the play. And also we turned off the gymnasium, so we don't have to worry about those 2 feet for some reason. Okay, let's get those letters. Gymnasium doesn't have art. It does. Phew, I was panicking. Coast and cost, do you think? The 10 is the cost? Okay. I'm really curious about what word we're gonna find here then. Garage? This late, bro? Come on now. Come on now. So, okay, at least this confirms our theory that, like, the garage can spawn at any point across that wall. Maid's Chamber, it's gotta be. That's free. We just gotta hope that the Maid's Chamber has art. I believe it will. Okay. It does. All right. Wheat in a storm. Rain and grain. Gee. Oh no, it was Gates. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. What does that sentence mean to you? If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. We're not mounting any gates, Chad. I don't want to mount them. Read it backwards. Safes 8 crack dates. 8 gates small mount we if. Eight dates crack 8 safes. Mean that all safes passwords are dates, right? Not sure about the gates though. Yeah. Remember we were talking about gates. G-A-I-T-S. In the drawing room is what we're talking about. The people walking, and then there's a little line between their feet in all of those. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. It wouldn't be a pun though, would it? Some of them were small, yeah. Yeah, we could do some work in the drawing room for sure. Live delete if pun. You're right about that. Yeah, look at this free door, dude. So nice. Breaker room. And security door more likely. Getting breaker room and security is like so clutch. Kind of want to do furnace because that would be a new room, and also we're very clearly ending this run. Maybe including the small gate with the padlock and 7 safes equals 8, meaning 1 safe isn't a date code. I like that theory the best. That was a date too. All right, what is the deal with the furnace, bro? Hey, it's got dirt. Brick. Not worth picking up. Okay. That's it. There's no art in here. Oh my god. It really is just a furnace. Maybe at some point we can come in here and burn something. Okay. We got brick. You can't use the brick. All right, and then let's go. We'll use our silver key in the archives. Oh, not one necessary. Fuck, 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 fuck. We're gonna lose half our steps right here because we have no gems. I've never done aquarium too. That's a room I've never seen. And they're all burning because we did the furnace. Bummer. All right. Yeah, we could go back to the drawing room and try to figure that shit out. Nothing of note in the weight room. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. So we're saying we're saying no pun. Our theory is no pun. We're not talking about a small G-A-I-T being a small G-A-T-E. Yeah, I don't know. The small gate isn't a safe. But it really is the only gate we've seen in this whole game. Once again, chat, introducing you to this conundrum. There are several drawings across the walls of this room. There are 5 different drawings. Each of them has a particular GAIT gate of a certain width. This is the medium one. That's the second longest one. That's the longest one. And then it's really up to your perspective whether the umbrella guy or the lady have a longer gate. I think the lady's got a slightly longer gate than the umbrella guy, but, you know, they're not to scale. They face in 2 different directions. Every single drawing is facing either left or right. There is a safe in the room with a presumed 4-digit code. So we're looking for 4 numbers out of these paintings somehow. Is that a disc on the table? Don't freak me out. Oh, no, no, no. It is a tip. That shit's like just in case you don't understand what is happening in this game. You got a theory? Hit me with any theories. I'll take a theory. We've tried a few things in this room. Nothing quite makes sense. I've tried like giving a number value to each gate width. And they basically just neutralize if you do that. If you use like going right as a plus and going left as a minus, you just end up with 0. Have we used the 14227 from the car anywhere? Shit, I didn't even write that down, Mooted. I forgot about that shit. No. How did I miss that? I guess I was so excited to get the car running that I was like, oh, obviously we'll be back. Zero is a number? Okay. Well, I gotta be honest with you, chat. I didn't actually do the math. I was just looking at the wall and like, nah, they would neutralize. They would cancel each other out. But that was worth trying. The directions they face might represent the left 2 numbers, and the right facing the right 2 numbers. Yeah. It would have, like, the particular lines beneath their feet wouldn't mean anything for that to be true. So you're saying the 2 digits on the right would be how many right-facing paintings there are, and the 2 digits on the left would be how many left-facing paintings there are. Why is the guy wooden in his portrait? Nah, that's just the style. That's just the style. Come on now. The clue from the puzzle says to count the gates, right? So if it's a pun, we're supposed to count the gates? Could gate length add up? That's what I was thinking. We tried it, but also like there really is no fixed scale of the gates. You know what I mean? Like that giant horse has a larger gate than this horse. You could count that gate as 5, but like, is this a 2 and that a 1? They're too similar for that to be the case. Count only the small ones. Can you read the clue again? If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. All right, let's only count the small ones. I like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nope. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I don't think it's going to be 19. Maybe each wall its own digit. Oh, there is one guy on this wall. What would be the first wall, though? There'd be a clue about which wall is number 1. The directions probably matter. I agree with that, too. Has to be month and day, right? If the pun theory is correct, it would not have to be month and day. But yeah, I don't like the pun theory myself. Maybe facing left is the total of the first 2 digits. That's such a crazy thing, but chat's kind of stuck on it. So let's go with that. Let's try it. All right, so I'm only going to count left right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, facing left. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. Can I get an oh yeah for getting all the runes for my first ever Enigma in Diablo 2? I don't know what that means, but sure.
Oh yeah.
Is Mambo number 5 stinky? Absolutely, yeah. Do the same, but only with the small gates. Okay. Let's start with left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Looking right. Middle pick is not a small gate. I don't think it's 1306, chat, but I'll try it. Nah. Do you want a hint? Absolutely, yeah. Puzzle Master, I request a hint. There are 2 paintings with small gates. Yep, we are counting those. We're counting Umbrella Guy and the lady. Count them separately. Why? Why should I? You need 2 numbers to make a date. All right. So you're saying the way they're looking doesn't matter. It's like first the woman, then the man, or first the man, then the woman in some arbitrary order? Ladies first? All right. Let's count the ladies. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 ladies. Let's count the men with the small gates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Zero 6 1 5. Oh, it's 4. 0 4 1 5. I'm checking out, bro. That puzzle sucks, actually. I'm checking out. That's so fucking arbitrary. That one fucking sucked. That's not a nasty puzzle. It's just like fucking stupid. God, no. Chad, that makes me mad as hell. Thumbs down. Yeah, absolute thumbs down for that one. There is no 15th month. It means it doesn't fucking matter which direction they're facing. And why are we counting the man separately from the woman? Why are we doing that? We are writing down the letters on the envelopes. They do seem to be like in a specific order. There are 8 envelopes and we have 4 and 7 so far. No, I'm checked out. That one fucking sucked. Maybe there's some room that's like makes that way clearer. You know? Dearest Mary, she wrote this on April 15th. I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel, the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless, like wind-scarred plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simone. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst-case scenarios. Not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. As for me, I've already come to terms with our meeting yesterday. That our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I am too attached to the home our family has built up, room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition. I will be buried in red soil, under red flags. A compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. We may yet meet again, your Uncle Herbert. Chat, tell me there's some other room that explains what to do in this room. Silver lining of pun fiasco. You were right about Isla being wrong for saying it's top 5. There is. Okay, thank you. That's all I needed, chat. That is all I needed to see. That's all I needed to see. Chat's fucking rationalizing this out of my mind. I don't like hearing that it's like, oh, it actually doesn't matter which way they look. You just first count the number of men, then the number of women, because 4/15 is an actual date and there's no 15th month. That just drives me nuts. I don't like hearing that. There's too little rhyme and reason to a puzzle like that. It's crazy that half of the whole 2-painting floor plan puzzle leads to this. Yeah, disappointing, really. You're right. It was all fucking a dumb pun. Yeah, that's stinky. That's very stinky. This run isn't quite over. Yeah, it's over. The pool's locked. So this run's done. It's messed up. They face different ways. Yeah. The letter puzzle was way better. Yeah, the letter puzzle was like really cool. I like collecting letters in the rooms. That was like mind-bending, right? And then it's just like, yes, that leads you to only counting the small gates in the drawing room. Oh. Okay. But don't just count the small gates. What? The men and the woman are different. Oh, okay. So first count all the men, then count all the women. Okay, so I got 15-4. Wrong. It's a date. Oh, okay, got it. All right. Yeah, that one stinks. Rough note to end on, but yeah, that's the end of that run. I'm not sure there's anything else we can do on it. Call it a day. Yeah, I thought the clues we were putting together with like the letters was going to be like the crux of the whole mansion. That's interesting. I guess because we got 7 red rooms, it's Mount Holly Scarlet Manor for that one. Interesting. That was a Scarlet Manor, bro. That clue helps in other areas too. All right. Good to know. I'm cranky about that one. Not this time, my gatekeeper. Okay, Jeff. If Gates was the first puzzle, Kyle would have done a full mascot playthrough. You're so right about that. Also tells you all safes use dates to solve. Yeah. The only other safe we have seen that haven't been able to open, so we've opened 3, there are 8, is the bust one. So there are 4 more safes I haven't even peeked at. Nah, you're right. You're right. Chat gave me a hint on the Christmas one. Right? Chat was like, what day would that photograph have been taken, right? So fair point. If I didn't have a chat. That's actually really interesting. Remember when I spun that planet and I said, like, what planet is this? The globe. I spun the globe and I was like, what planet is this? It is on a fictional planet. There's Orindia on there. And EJSEI is the name of a country. Curious. Is this something? Is that a twist? No. Is Orinda one of the goddesses? Good question. Not one that I have yet. Oh, fuck, I do. Yeah, the one with the angelic staff. Good memory. What's interesting is that says Orindia, and I wrote down Orinda with no ia at the end. So maybe I wrote it down wrong. But yeah, that is the Chet also has Orinda with no IA. Interesting. Would you have hard quit if you did the gate puzzle without chat? There's no fucking way I would. I don't think in puns. If I was in an escape room and that was the solution to one of the puzzles, I would not make it out. Could be like an Athens Athena situation. You're right. They're too close not to be some sort of connection. Kyle would starve. Yeah. And that's crazy because we were like calling them gates yesterday. And somebody was like, oh, I thought you were saying GATE. You know what I mean? Like we were dancing around the pun yesterday. Am I going to finish this off stream? I wonder. I think probably, yeah. I don't understand why they just didn't spell gates with the paintings. I wonder if there's another one about GATES. You know what I mean? I wonder if it's a double meaning on purpose. Dang, I just got here. How is it? How's the game? Good. And the thing is, like, somebody said, like, it becomes clear if you get a different room. And so you can't be too mad about it because I bet there was something later on that would have been like, okay, that's what they were doing with that one. The game is really good. The game is an escape room / roguelike. And that can make it very frustrating. You can just have bad runs because you have bad luck. You can have very specific goals for how to solve a puzzle, and you can just not get the proper sequence of events to happen for like hours of game time. So that aspect of it is like that. I mean, bro, that's the genre. It's a roguelike. That's what it is. But I feel like for a traditional like puzzle solver master, right? They'd be like, bro, that's so annoying. You had 3 bad runs in a row this morning. Exactly. Yeah. Would you rather this game wasn't a roguelike? No. This game's a roguelike from the very start. You know what I mean? I think it's what makes this game special. No one would pay attention to this game if it was just an escape room. Actually, what was that game called? Like the Mistfield Manor that we played last year? That was nice. The roguelike nature is tied to its puzzles. They're inextricable. Yeah. But they're not. Here's the thing. If you had like one mansion with all like whatever there are 250 rooms, then we'd be like, okay, so I go to the pool, great, and then I go to the boiler room, then I go to the laboratory. You know what I mean? That's not inextricable. You could have just made that game. But I have to luck into pool, boiler room, laboratory instead. I feel like roguelike adds playtime. It does, yeah. What's this? Oh, wait, I haven't seen this. Did you know Marathon's dropping the same day as Borderlands 4? Which do you choose? To stream? Borderlands, no question. You kidding me? When did the game release? That's a date. What if it got delayed though? they'd have to like make a new build every time the game gets delayed. It's crazy you get all these credits because they know it's such a hard game to beat. Oh, bro. That's a room I haven't seen. Oh, shit! That room is essential! They got names. So some of them are barons and some of them are dukes. I definitely saw the word baron on there. Interesting. Well, here's the thing. Once again, it's about lucking into that room on some run, right? And I wonder if that's one of the rooms that has a prerequisite or it only spawns in the upper right-hand corner, you know? You know who the Baron is already. Yeah, I guess you could pick the Baron. You could pick out his bust. Between this and Animal Well, what is the better recent indie obtuse puzzle game? I think Animal Well is kind of nice in that you can just play it and be done with it, and not even scratch the surface of how deep it goes, right? This game really makes you get involved. You're not going to get to that door without getting really involved with this game. But you can just play Animal Well like a Metroidvania and have a good time, beat it. All right, so let's take a quick break for me to go put some contacts in, get the PSVR set up, and then we can do a little Hitman. The most Kyle game is Monkeys versus Balloons Tower Defense. I actually no. I had to quit that. You talking about balloons? I had to quit balloons. I quit it for life. I won't go back. I guess because I had a run that was excellent. I just had like one of those runs where it's like, oh, I'm fucking melting everything. I'm so far ahead of where I should be. Let me just add more of this. Just crushing it, right? And then like you're hours deep into a run and then it's like, oh, you just lost this one. For some reason it's like, oh no, it's not working anymore, and you just die. And I was like, I don't know what I did wrong. You know what I mean? It's not communicated to me. And I was like, I gotta quit this genre forever because of how mad I got about that. Can't go back. Hitman got a patch to fix crashing, but you might not want to load your save from last week. We never crashed on it. And also I worked way too hard to get into that building. I can't risk that progress. We're doing the Paris level, right, chat? And I like finally got into the fancy building where the art show is happening. I finally got in, and it took a lot of effort to get in there. All right, anyway, a little quick one. I'll come back with contacts in. VR set up, hopefully. We'll do some Hitman. Chat, and I'm sorry I got so cranky about that puzzle. I feel like puns are uncalled for. I wish we found the other thing that led to that solution earlier, but we didn't. Thank you for your hints. I appreciate those, but like, it's a thing like even with hints, you're not going to get it. It's like you got to explicitly instruct, you know, count the men and count the women and don't pay attention to which way they look, you know? It's like, okay, all right, you got it. Something you don't get unless you're typing in a bunch of them, I feel like. Anyway, quick break. See you on the other side.
I don't usually fall for someone. I don't even care who I run from. You're on my mind, and you know I'm broken, but you're not the kind, on my mind, so listen. I'm on the run, afraid of heights, and too much for sound, but oh, you make me numb, like no one else. You're too much to calm me down. Oh, you're another kind.
Hey, chat, we're back. How's this look? I think we need more headroom. I guess if I'm here, we're good. That'll work. It's weird. I can't hear the PC when I do this. It looks like we got good levels, but maybe I should turn it down a little bit. Chat, confirm you can hear me. Can I be heard? What's going on? Okay, you can. Okay. Sorry, it's because I got, like, honestly, I feel so weird, like, having these in. I feel so disconnected. Let me change our stream title. And then we can hop into, oh, nope. That's been covered. Thank you, Screaming Argonaut. All right, let's load in then, bro. Oh, you know what I always got to do first? Stand by. I got to do the room scan. $99 side missions? Come on, bro. That's crazy. Also, it might have to be a short session. We should check. I didn't charge the controllers because I was not anticipating streaming any VR today. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I'll take that. That's in a bad spot. No, I don't want you to see all my wires and poor equipment setup. That would be embarrassing for me. Okay. Someday we'll do a studio tour. Someday I'll allow you to be embarrassed for me. How's the cat? He's sitting on his van. Okay, here we go. Welcome to the world of assassination, chat. I can no longer read you. You're on your own. That's the big man. Okay. So do it already. Alright, we gotta continue our campaign. Load. No. I got so far back. No. Take me... I load my save. Load save. No way I'm going back, bro. No way I'm going back. Yeah. We might just have to manually load it. If it won't let me load my old save, I will just play a different level.
Welcome to Paris, 47.
Welcome to Paris, 47. Load, dude. Yep. Load that save right there, the showstopper. Yep. Okay. Alright, here we go. Oh! The crash! I was fucking warned! Okay. Alright. No Paris mission then. It's not happening. I was warned. Pay your dues, fine. Somebody explicitly said, Kyle, don't load your save, it might crash.
You got to pay your dues before it's all cookies and cream.
It's loading again. Oh, I guess we're just in. All right. You got it. Do Japan? Okay. All right, let's do Japan. You got it. Okay. I feel like this is good range. I can go like this. I can go like this. Okay. Take me to Japan, please. Hokkaido. Okay. You should complete Freedom Fighters before accessing this content. No thanks.
Good morning, 47. The board has sanctioned Eric Soda's for termination. After Colorado, we did some digging into Soda's private affairs and discovered that he has been fast-tracked for critical heart surgery at the hyper-exclusive Gama Private Hospital in Hokkaido, Japan. Such a display of power has Providence written all over it. Sodas, who suffers from a rare condition known as situs inversus, where his internal organs are reversed, desperately needs a right-sided heart transplant and has clearly betrayed the ICA to get it. He was admitted last night and is currently being prepped for a 3-day surgery. We have booked you into Gama under the usual guise of Tobias Reaper, corporate shark, here for a standard medical checkup. As such, you will need to play it by ear and procure whatever tools you need to complete the mission. You also need to eliminate Yuki Yamazaki, a Tokyo lawyer who works for Providence. Sodas has already given Yamazaki access to our client records and has agreed to provide a full list of active ICA operatives post-operation.
Okay.
This transaction cannot be allowed to happen. Sodas must pay for his treachery, and his insidious employers must be taught a lesson. ICA's sovereignty is at stake. Powerful as Providence may be, we need to draw a line in the sand.
Okay.
I will leave you to prepare.
I wonder why you like this one. Chat, I'm double checking with you. Is this the right mission? This is the one you like? Alright. Let's find out why.
Welcome to Hokkaido 47.
Okay.
The Gamma Private Hospital provides cutting-edge medical treatment for the global elite, outside the law if required. The facility is partially run by an artificial intelligence system known as Kai.
Oh my gosh.
The AI oversees patient admission to various areas in the hospital and even participates in some medical procedures. You will find Eric Sodas in the operating theater, undergoing a pre-surgery regenerative stem cell treatment.
Oh shit.
A highly controversial procedure, yet to be approved by Japanese authorities. Yuki Yamazaki has already arrived. You'll find her in her suite or roaming the restaurant and spa areas of the hospital. Sodas is scheduled to be put under soon. Let us make sure he stays that way.
Okay.
Good luck, 47.
Hello, Mr. Reaper. As part of the service here at Gamma, your personal robe has been outfitted with a radio frequency identification chip.
Look at my sleeves.
The device will unlock and allow access to your personal suite.
Whoa, dude, that's so nice. Look at this. There's a true sense of scale when you're doing stuff like this. You really do feel like you're that high up. That's nice. Got it. There's a square down there. A little pop in, but that's nice, dude. Fireworks down there. That's so cool, dude. Wow. It's kind of crazy they wanted to do this, you know what I mean? This game was not designed to be a VR game, but it works so well as one. Alright. Murder time. I did forget the game doesn't like if you walk in a diagonal line. It basically always wants you to walk straight. Got it. Oh! Oh, I see. It's just a closet. Can you imagine having a TV this big? What a life. What happened? Oh, double tap. I would have had to, This is one of chat's 84 inches, dude. Enjoy the view. This is crazy shit. Is this my bathroom? Oh my god. We got a new disguise. Already wearing, okay. Candles here. you can. It won't let you sit on the toilet. My body just gets lower in front of the toilet. Damn. All right, it was worth a try. Unlock it. Let's do it. Unlock the cabinet. I think we need a key. I do remember, I feel like the rubber ducks are a thing in the franchise, yeah? They're always hiding around? Scissors. Okay. So cool, dude. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Look at our toilet controls. Look at that shit. Okay. Let's get to the murders, shall we?
No keycards are needed at Gamma.
So I don't start this level with a gun.
No keycards are needed at Gamma.
Get well soon.
Please enjoy your stay.
47. I have intel about that bandaged patient.
Wait. You're not Helmut. Hey, bad form, dude. You stole my idea. Hey, look, asshole. Maybe you can find someone else to emulate? How about, I don't know, Jordan Cross? He's hot, right? Wow, this is super embarrassing. At least we don't attend the same social circles. Shut up, we don't, right?
No, I'm going to murder you.
I've got connections.
Okay.
I can make you disappear for good.
No, I'm going to follow you to your room and I'm going to murder you. Just letting you know. Just letting you know, pal. You're dead.
Good evening.
Good evening. I'm going to murder this man. Whoa, dude, check this shit out. It's such a perfect VR game, incidentally.
Daily checkups, they said.
Can you go?
Right. Better call my name soon or I'll buy the whole place and fire everyone.
You look very authentically Japanese.
Killed.
Well done.
I need you to go. I need you to go. Fuck. Alright, oh, I forgot how to check your inventory. Oh, that's my supervision. Okay. There we go. I got scissors. No, you don't. No, you don't. Where are you going? Where are you going?
You're invading my personal space, sir.
That is Yuki Yamazaki.
Good evening, sir.
Former
Good
lawyer to the
evening.
Yakuza and current operative for Providence.
Shh, 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 shh,
You.
shh.
On another subject.
Mr. Jason Portman,
I am worried about the
please come to the hospital entrance.
who our invisible man is.
A doctor will
None
escort
other
you to
than
your
Jason
checkup.
I don't know where it's going.
That was for
We need to do
Mr.
something about it.
Jason Portman.
Excuse me, sir. You can't go there.
A doctor will escort you to
I need
your
a
appointment.
refill.
Please proceed to the hospital
Okay, so
entrance.
we'll keep track of this guy. But I definitely want to
I'm
murder
very
this
sorry
man.
that you feel that way, sir. We serve only the finest whiskeys here.
And that's the problem. You don't know what real whiskey is. Back home in Texas, we understand real whiskey. American.
Way too much dialogue happening here. I'm gonna save because I think I'm about to do something careless.
Yes, well, that may be so, sir. But you can't be here. This area is for staff and
Oh, I lost
security.
Bandage Man. Where'd he go?
If you'll please return to the bar, I will make sure to get you whatever it is that you desire.
Sorry.
Kruger's
for
like a
changing
really
the subject
famous
there.
supermodel, and
He's
apparently
the one
like he's
talking about,
Portman's biggest idol.
I lost him.
What it was.
Hello, sir.
Hi.
Extreme. Like, what about copyright? Can't Kruger sue him? Can you copyright your own face?
Oh, I'm gonna murder this man. Okay.
I don't think you need to worry about that.
Oh.
Nice and private, yep. Why don't we step in here? Go ahead. Step in. Fuck.
Looking. Are you nuts? No patience in here.
Of course not.
Go back to bed.
I said go back to bed.
I'm so sorry, sir, but this is for staff or security only.
I cannot recommend the
For
herbal enema. Ooh,
security? What,
oosery.
hey, what do you think I'm a goddamn terrorist? I'm American. We bombed the crap out of those terrorists. I mean, if it wasn't for us Americans over here, you'd all be speaking German ach ja and Japanese konnichiwa sushi or how'd you like that, huh?
I do speak Japanese, and I am
Missing
Japanese,
poison?
but this area is for staff only.
I wonder if
so
it's missing poison or if it's poison that is
Take a
missing
seat
poison.
and let us know if you need anything.
What I need
It
is
is, right.
damn freedom.
I could
Well,
poison
I'll
that
talk to
water.
the chef about that, sir. Feel free to sit down.
This is my target right there.
The Hokkaido mountain air can cure anything.
Uh-huh. Wow.
Excuse me, I need to get through.
I'm sorry, sir, but you need clearance to come through here. This
It's
area
probably not
is
worth
to the
nobody
helipad.
gives a lift of it anyway.
Helipad? Whoa, that's awfully fancy for a hospital, isn't it?
I
We're just
wouldn't know,
killing
sir.
him for the sport of
I'm
it.
gonna have to ask you to retire to your room or lounge.
He's
Why
got no
wasn't
status.
I flown in on a helicopter? I mean, I sat in that awful train thing you got for hours like a damn piece of cattle mooing around. Hey, I demand answers, you hear me?
I can't help you with that, sir. But please, return to wherever you're supposed to be.
Yeah, okay. Stupid helicopter. You can take your helicopter and shove it up your ass and turn the rotors on and run it around.
There's a lot of dialogue in this.
Sideways.
Oh, this looks private. This looks. Oh, fuck. Okay. You gotta go to the bathroom?
Good to see you.
That was weird. How did I do that? It's like there's some gesture for like
you
checking your
people
status.
really need to let me.
Hey,
God.
we don't want no sick people here, okay? Just please leave.
Hey, he gave you an order, buddy.
Okay.
All right.
Hi.
Ah, hi there.
Sir, this area is restricted. Only security is allowed.
I'm American. I don't have restrictions.
Only the best doctors work here.
We are the security of the free world.
This is so nice,
You are
dude.
a part of said free world, right? So have you commies gotten? Have they gotten to you? Oh, have they gotten to you too?
No, sir. We are a democracy just like America. But you can't pass through here for security reasons.
Never mind you. I'm wasting my time here.
This guy is so dead.
It's like it's really dry here.
Seaweed therapy is this way, right?
You gotta go pee? You gotta go pee?
Wait, there he is, the director. Let me catch him now.
beach and chase all those long-legged women. I mean, I would want to be a cubist.
Hey.
But hey, I'm a tech guy, what can I say?
I guess you're right.
The
How you
painting
doing?
It's great, though, isn't it?
Bro, we got away with that. We got away with that.
Here now, gone tomorrow. It's about how fragile human life is. I guess it's just a theory.
That's interesting.
Okay. That's our closet. I didn't got it. Alright, so the bad news is I no longer have any killing weapons. They're lodged into that man's neck. I wonder if we should get it back. Let's get my scissors back. This way is where he died.
You have to fill it with your own mind. It's like a mirror of your own mind.
Well, that's one way of looking at it.
But,
Okay. Can I get my scissors back? Thank you. Okay. As you work. This guy looks important. Yeah, this guy's got clearance.
Good evening.
Good evening.
This is all so standard. Excuse me.
Oh, this is my target.
Could I ask you for some fuggerol?
1,000 apologies, miss, but hospital administration has put a ban on pufferfish. There was an incident only last week. A kitchen apprentice took it upon himself to, well, I can't even bear to say it out loud.
Well, I'm sure you can make an exception this once.
The rules are the rules. I'm sure you understand.
Okay.
I'm a lawyer. I see them more as a set of guidelines.
We're gonna poison some pufferfish.
I just don't want to get fired. If you will excuse me.
Oh, I asked for Hugo, not jellyfish.
Welcome. Please keep moving, sir.
Yeah, okay.
Sir, can we talk? He's stable. Pre-surgery stem cell treatment. The actual transplant.
Right that way, sir.
Right down here?
Says it says transplant.
So, we missed the opportunity to kill him on that machine of pre-surgery, unfortunately. It's just a bathroom down here.
Entourage of bodyguards. Yeah, I had to leave.
You're kidding me. What, the Yakuza lawyer? A trial of the century?
Yeah, none other. Felt like punching her lights out, too. I mean, she made a mockery of the judicial system, shamed the entire legal profession with her trickery.
Oh, I remember that.
This trick always works.
Oh, the way she tore down the witnesses was brutal. Disgraceful, even. I mean, I always felt like she loved doing that in front of the cameras.
Oh, yeah, between you and me? Well, I think she was asked to prove
sir.
a point.
There's a big
Remember
problem
that one
back
guy,
there.
the janitor? She couldn't get him to crack.
There's a
2 days later,
there's a lot of water in here.
They never found him.
Oh,
You should go check that
not to
out.
mention all those obvious legal loopholes she used. Oh, it's just
Hey, that's
truly
almost
shameful
assault.
behavior.
Get out of here.
What do you mean it's almost
I'd say.
assault?
I mean, I'm staying away from that spa area. Do not want to run into her again.
Oh, this guy's gonna go to the bathroom?
Okay. I'm not sure I've seen you before.
Shit! You're not gonna like it when I get my friends. Hey, guard. Look, it's your time to shine, all right? We've got a troublemaker.
Something's not right. I can smell it.
Ah, you bitch! I'm gonna get you for this.
What'd you call me?
He's there, on the stairs.
Just a flashbang. We're okay.
We have a visual. Understood. You know where he is. Go get him.
There, in the corner.
Shit! We blew him right in the head on Alpha. Come on, shoot!
Who saw that?
Get back to his last known position on the double.
Oh, I can't go back to that door. Shit. Everything's cool. Everything's cool.
Whoa! Christ, somebody help me!
I beg you, please don't kill me. I'm
We
such
lost
a good
visual on
person.
the target.
Red Clean Angel. Karma will get you. God damn.
Replace empty pack, missing pack of cigarettes. Got it. We could poison her cigarettes.
Get him!
Over there!
Shoot him! Now!
On.
Someone down! Ow! Ah, shit! I'm hit!
Oh, reload. How does that happen again? There we go. And then do this. That's what you did.
Christ! Somebody help me! Don't save your ammo on this guy! Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, what?
What's coming? Making him count. Don't let you.
It was a good run. It was a good run. Oh, I'm completely turned around. Your audio is soft. Yeah, of course, because I was turned away. I was turned away. My bad. I didn't even know, chat. My bad. Okay. My bad. So, what was good about that is we got some data.
Sir, but you can't be heated in this area is for staff and security only.
You know those sanguine underwear commercials from the noughties?
The noughties, she said.
Never mind. Kruger's like a really famous supermodel and apparently like this woman's biggest idol.
After you.
Oh, there she is. Talking to the doctor. Okay.
You must be eager to see the new you.
Oh, here's my guy. Bandage Man.
Gentlemen, Mr. Portman is with me. No need to bother him with unnecessary
Sorry, sir,
security
I can't
measures.
let you through.
I'm with
my
Portman.
orders.
I'm with
Sir,
him.
you cannot enter
Must
these
be good.
premises.
Okay.
God damn it, hey!
What?
Trespasser!
Freeze, right there.
Hand-to-hand combat! Watch your fire!
Oh, I can't get his disguise. Interesting. Yeah, I can. Okay. All right. New data. When did we have an opportunity to kill that guy, though? I followed him straight from the intro. There was like no chance to do it. The bathroom. When he was flexing in the bathroom, I just had to kill both of those people.
So, sir, but you can't
Very
be
interesting.
This area is
Okay.
for staff and...
I'm gonna kill that man. I'm gonna be him. Oh, no, you're good. Just skip this.
Welcome to Hokkaido, 40.
Hello, Mr. Reaper. As part of the service here at Gamma, your personal robe has been outfitted with a radio frequency identification chip. The device will unlock and allow access to your personal suite.
Get the scissors. And we're out.
No keycards are needed at Gamma.
Huh, my guy didn't show up this time. Oh, shit. So last time I spent a long time exploring my room. And everybody's, they're on like a Majora's Mask schedule.
Director, nice to see you.
Ah, Miss Yamasaki. Good to see you.
I'd like to see you in the Winter Garden shortly.
Of course.
Very well.
Greetings, sir.
Hey, hey, hey. Greetings to you. Greetings to you. Where's my guy?
O genki desu ka?
There he is.
47. I have intel about that bandaged patient.
Okay.
Can you keep a secret? Shut up. I'm being cut to look like Helmut Kruger. Yeah.
Helmut Kruger, the model.
Yeah, the one and only. I mean, you know,
very
the
happy to
resemblance
see you
was
out of
always
bed
there.
already.
People always used to tell me, you know that. They would tell me, hey, you look just like Helmut Kruger. And I'm like, shut up. But here I am, just sort of fulfilling a prophecy, I guess. I'm about to go meet my surgeon for a checkup, and I cannot wait to see what I look like underneath.
But you're Jason Portman.
I want to
the
take
new
him
face
down the
of
hallway.
Silicon Valley. Modem called you the Golden Brain. Your stock is soaring. How will people react if you suddenly look like someone else?
Shut up, you'll see. Once the bandages come off. It's almost time. Well, no offense, but, you mind taking a couple steps back?
Yeah.
Shut up. Helmut? No, wait. You're not Helmut. Hey, bad form, dude. You stole my idea. Hey, look, asshole. Maybe you can find someone else to emulate? How about, I don't know, Jordan Cross? He's hot, right? Wow, this is super embarrassing. At least we don't attend the same social circles.
Uh-huh.
Shut up, we don't, right?
No. You gotta go to the bathroom?
I've got connections. I can make you disappear for good.
Oh, he's going down Murderer's Row. Oh, hell yeah. Who noticed? You did?
Hey, calm down. What's
Oh, somebody saw through the glass. No! No!
You have anything to do with this?
No, of course not.
Yeah, you, Mr. Ship. No.
No,
Leave
it
that
wasn't
alone
me.
Right now, copy?
Mr. Jason Portman.
I know
Please
you're the
come
one
to the hospital
responsible for that.
entrance.
Man.
A doctor will escort you to your checkup. Mr. Jason Portman. A doctor will escort you to your appointment. Please proceed to the hospital entrance.
Oh, shit.
Get in cover! It's gonna explode!
I gotta get used to reloading. There we go. Okay. Almost a smooth kill. That was almost smooth. We almost had that guy. He went down the murderer's hallway, but that other guy was just too close. We almost had him. murders with the
service here
cowboy.
at Gamma,
Holy fuck, I
your
could kill that
personal
cowboy right
room
now.
has been outfitted with a radio frequency
Go, 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 go.
identification chip.
Oh, I could kill that cowboy right now.
The device will unlock and allow access. No key.
Oh, go, 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 go. Shit. Shit. Fuck. 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 I can't kill him right now.
Konbanwa.
You as well. Wow, the hardwood on the ceiling looks so nice, dude. Alright, so we're gonna have to preemptively murder this man, unfortunately. So that we can have the bathroom alone to kill our primary target. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to do this. Okay. Alright, let's just take you into the bathroom. Okay.
Huh?
What'd you notice? What'd you see, naked man? What'd you see? What'd you see? Tell me what you saw. You didn't see shit. Okay. Alright. Good. Now, we wait for our guy. Not sure how long we'll have to wait. Probably a while. We got 2 kills. That's a save. 2 clean kills. Nobody noticed. We're good. Not my guy. Oh, if he goes to the bathroom, we gotta kill him, though. You gotta go to the bathroom, too? He lives. Oh, I think that's the guy who spotted me last time. We should kill him just for that. I don't have my scissors. Where's my guy? What's he doing? Are you down here, dude? I mean, I'll go get my scissors. If we have time. Shoot, maybe their routes are not predetermined. What are you talking about? This is... Oh, fuck. That's what they were explaining with the biometrics. Got it. So the reason we would want to kill Cowboy Guy is to get into his hotel room. Got it. Okay. So it's not biometrics, it's your clothes that allow you to go into a bedroom. A hotel room, excuse me. So yeah, we want to kill Cowboy Guy to go into his room. Here he comes. Here he comes. I think he's probably just going to hassle this guy and move around. Yeah, he's a hassler.
Sir, this area is restricted. Only security is allowed.
I'm American. I don't have restrictions.
Did I hear somebody in this one? No. Okay, we're good. Where's my guy? Where's Mascot?
Never mind you. I'm wasting my time.
Here he comes. Oh my god, here he comes.
I need another drink. It's like really dry here.
That's my guy.
Helm...
What'd you call me? What'd you call me? What'd you say? Dead. Give me this. Give me. There we go. Now I'm a VIP, baby. All right. I was just gonna drag you back here. Slowly, just drag you back into this room. You're gonna like the company. Yeah.
Mr. Jason Portman.
Yep, that's right.
Please come to the hospital entrance.
Okay, all right.
A doctor will escort you to your checkup.
By all means.
That was for Mr. Jason Portman.
Mm-hmm.
A doctor will escort you to your appointment. Please proceed to the hospital entrance.
Hello. Hi. Now, what I am appreciating is that they're just knocked out. None of those guys are dead. We haven't committed any real crimes yet.
Ah, Mr. Portman.
Yep, that's me.
Perfect timing. Follow me to the consultation room, if you please.
I do,
you must
please.
be eager to see the new you.
I am, yes.
I'm sure you have your way. Gentlemen, Mr. Portman is with me.
What's
no
up?
need to bother him with
I'm
unnecessary
Mr.
security
Portman.
measures. So, facial surgery tends to heal pretty quickly, but I understand yours was quite extensive.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, though. We've got the best facilities here. You'll get those bandages off in no time at all.
Should we kill her? It'd be a free kill right now.
I hope you're holding up all right.
Yeah, I'm doing
I read the latest
good.
test results that Kai published on the internal network.
Oh, look
You're
at this
in good
setup.
shape, Mr. Portman. Might want to cut back on the sake, but otherwise you're doing well. Should be able to go back home real soon.
Okay.
Must be good to get out a little, stretch those legs.
We're
I
indeed
do
doing-
love the options available here at Gamma,
Oh, we're
but I
good
imagine it
indeed.
can get tedious to lie in bed all day.
Oh shit.
If you haven't been to the gym yet, you should really go.
I don't know if I should murder you or not. Are you an evil doctor?
Do this! Those aren't push-ups. Steve Gaynor knows how to do a push-up. Sometimes...
Enjoy, sir.
Yeah. I think she's gonna take off my mask and the gig is gonna be up. The jig, excuse me. Okay.
Mr. Portman, thank you for waiting.
All right, we'll save. Something bad's about to happen. Some mistakes are about to be made.
If you can just sit down for a moment, I'll get started right away.
Enjoy yourself.
Yeah, you too. I should probably murder this man. Oh, fuck. I should murder him. Oh, shit. Hey, man.
What?
I need your clothes. What the fu- Oh, shit! Didn't go my way. There's a big glass door to my right. Didn't go my way.
You can just sit down for a moment, I'll get started right away.
Alright, let's just play this out, I guess. Act natural.
So, let's have a look at you, Mr. Portman. Now be still as I remove the bandages. Oh my. It's astonishing. Not only are you the spitting image of Helmut Kruger, the swelling has completely subsided and there's not a trace of bruising. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you'd never undergone surgery. It's perfect.
Oh, okay.
It's simply perfect. I'm sorry. This is
here we go.
very emotional for me.
It's murder time. cheer up, buddy. You're gonna wake up in 30 minutes, and I'll have completed my murders. Scissors. I don't want these right now. Yeah. Disguise search. There we go. And on that. Okay. And why don't we just drag you into this closet? Okay, nice and simple. Don't. Fuck! What do you mean crime? Who noticed crime? Oh my god. He didn't die? He's alive. He's alive. He's alive. Right? No, he's fucking dead, bro.
Take safeties off.
What? Why are you dead? Why are you dead?
Anything.
Don't move. Do not even flinch. Put your hands over your head. Stand still, sir. Hands over your head.
I don't want to kill you. I'm trying to kill the man behind you.
You are done if you don't go.
Duck, dude! Duck!
Shit.
Duck, damn it! There you go.
Extreme prejudice. Lift him.
That's a reload. Alright, I don't know what I did wrong. I don't know why I got seen stuffing him in the closet. So I think we just let him lie on the floor. I think that's just what we do with that man.
You can just sit down for a moment. I'll
Can
get
Kyle read
started
chat?
right
I
away.
cannot. No. He's not breathing. No. So yeah, I don't know why he died either, honestly. So unfortunately, we gotta watch this cutscene again.
Hello.
Hello.
So, let's have a look at you, Mr. Portman. Now be still as I remove the bandages.
Okay.
Oh my.
Yeah, I know. I heard all this 2 seconds
It's
ago.
astonishing. Not only are you the spitting image of Helmut Kruger, the swelling has completely subsided and there's not a trace of bruising.
Mm-hmm.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say you'd never undergone surgery. It's perfect.
Okay.
It's simply perfect.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. This is very emotional for me.
Yeah. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Quick, 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 quick. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Great. I'll be taking you. Nope. I'll be taking clothes. I'm the surgeon now. Take your scissors. Thank you very much. And we'll save. We'll save. Huge progress. Okay. I think we're gonna exit through here.
Oh, okay. You're a pain, you know that? Okay, let's sit down for a minute. Get a little
Good luck,
lightheaded.
doctor.
Yep, thank you.
Woo. Good workout.
Okay. What can I do as a doctor? What am I doing out here? I've got doctor access. Oh, I gotta get down there. I gotta get down there. Fuck. I gotta get down there. Me. Doctor, me. Screwdriver, shit! Fuck. If only I had a screwdriver, that man's dead. Where can I get a screwdriver? You got one? What are you looking at? What are you looking at?
We've been certified. Hey, mister, what are you up to?
Alright, one more reload. Nope, no, not restart. Nope. Screwdriver. All I need is a screwdriver. That man dies. Where can we find a screwdriver?
Take it easy, Doctor.
Hello, fellow doctors. You got a screwdriver? You got a screwdriver? You got a screwdriver? What? Can I have an OB? Fuck. We need like a supply closet. Director's office might have a screw. Oh, come on. Come on. Am I not the director? Okay. Alright. So let's go down. Maybe we can just like go do surgery bad on him. You said go do surgery bad on him? That's what I said.
Doctor, how are you?
Doing great.
Have a great night, Doctor.
You too.
What is it, Kai?
According to my sensors, you are currently performing at less than 100% capacity. Is something
Oh no. What if somebody were to turn this off?
Warning. Life support terminated.
That is Eric Sodas, former training director at the ICA. Regrettable.
Commencing resuscitation procedure.
Oh, okay.
Charging.
So we'd have to do the thing upstairs first.
Doctor, right this way.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Clear.
Revive the patient now.
He's gonna
Timely
live.
Intervention, Kai. Good job.
I sense a pulse. Vitals are returning to normal.
Now, what do
Mr.
we have
Sodas
here?
is stable. Reactivating life support.
What? Nothing?
Hey, don't forget your stuff.
Okay, Nick, you're right about that. Got my surgeon scissors right here. Okay. Just doing my surgery on this man.
Oh, isn't that yours?
You gotta be.
Damn.
Oh dear. Oh God, some people think they own the place.
What?
Ever heard of a trash can, idiot?
No. Alright, chat. Unfortunately, that's my physical limit. Can't kill him that way. Just look and throw at target, don't aim. Remember, you see your target through walls ability. Click to sprint and crouch really help get away. No, we're not getting away. That's my physical limit. Lower levels is where maintenance usually is, yeah. But I feel like the order of events is you have to get the screwdriver early. So like that run's already borked. I don't know how long that surgery is going to happen, but I don't know if we can get a screwdriver in time. That was half an hour? No, it was more than a half hour. We started before midnight. You don't think it has a time limit? For sure it does. That was the pre-surgery surgery. Remember the doctor comes out and tells our other target, yeah, everything went fine. So yeah, we gotta find a screwdriver. What do you mean no limit? Check your assumptions, okay. Yeah, so let's talk about next week. Next week we got there's Mucho. He was there for a long time. Next we got Donkey Kong on Monday. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm just really sweaty. I'm just yeah. I don't quite feel good. We stopped playing at the right time. You know what I mean? We didn't go too hard. You bounced off of Rabbit hard from the demo, I'm guessing. Yeah. What's that Robo Rabbit game? I forget the name of it, but we're playing that next Friday. Saturday will be the kickoff of the 2025 concept album, Rusty Rabbit. And then I'm going to try to play that Mega Man Legends old phone game. Recently fan translated to English. Is it the VR or the guilt of mass murder that's making them queasy? Remember, most of those people didn't actually die. Only the scissor kills were deaths. The others, we were just choking them out. They'll wake up in a half hour. They'll be okay. I don't feel bad. Why is he down there? It's like standing like this or crouching. I guess I could stand like this. The doctor died in that closet. Yeah, I don't know why the doctor died in the closet. I got in trouble for that. Why is he up there? Oh my God. It's a crouch or a stand, chat. There's no sitting. There's no chair. Anyway, chat, great week of streams. Appreciate that. We could see Mucho while crouching. Yeah, look at him. I could hear him, like, I don't know if you could hear him. He was like scratching the cardboard on top. He was having a good time. And then that's the whole week. Sorry. We're doing Monday, Blade Input, streaming Friday, streaming Saturday. Good stuff this week. Thank you so much, chat, and a lot more fun coming up next week. Great kills. Thank you. Appreciate that, chat. Yeah, that's the thing is, like, sometimes I like getting in trouble and trying to get headshots on those regular guards. I don't mind that. It's fun. It's not like a frustrating game to play in VR because you just reload your save. The naked man bathroom double kill was incredible. Yeah, why was he naked in there? Well, let me ask you this, chat. One last question, then we will go offline. Let's say you are wearing a big bathrobe. If you were to sit down on the toilet, would you keep your long bathrobe on, considering it's going to be pretty bunched up behind you? You take off the robe for sure. Yeah, so I feel like that guy was justified. Don't let it drag. Yeah. He made the right call. It made sense he was naked. All right, great to hear. All right, chat. Have a great weekend. See you around. Appreciate you.
It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. Tie your shoes. It's a robot party. Pet the dog. It's a robot party. Collect the clues. It's a robot